Alright.
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. On my way. He's already paralyzed, bro?
Oh yeah.
Is this a mini?
I don't remember. Maybe. Probably.
Let me see. Yeah, he's a mini. That's sick. I have the minis feel more rare than the giants.
It took me longer for the minis, honestly, because the tempered ones, they have a lot bigger chance to be big.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it seems like the crowns are definitely more common in this game for the world.
They made it a lot easier, especially with the binoculars.
Oh my god, I don't have to fucking measure shit with my sword anymore. Shit is so dumb. Nice. What are your general takes of this game overall, now that you've basically done with it?
I mean, I had a lot of fun with it, so I pretty much played all by myself.
I think it's awesome, but I will say that it felt a bit underwhelming when I finished the campaign, because I felt like what was really cool about World is like when you finished the campaign, you got into Endgame, you got introduced to all these like cool new monsters like the Elder Dragons and all that stuff. But in this one, it just felt like there was nothing new. Like nothing new, you know?
Yeah, I'll say that the hard monsters to me in this game weren't as hard.
Oh no, like Archipeld is nothing compared to Nergigante.
All the apexes aren't even that hard, in my opinion. I mean, did you fight the Arc Tempered right now that just came out not too long ago too?
That's the only thing I haven't done, I think.
I mean, it was decently hard, but I never like struggled with it like against like Teostra and Lunastra.
Oh my god, yeah. It's like not even comparable. Do you have a trap? I forgot to bring it.
Yeah, it's about to die anyway. It's okay. I'll restock on the next one.
Jesus. Oh yeah, that's right. Minis have less health.
Do that?
Yeah. The bigger they are, the more health they have.
Yeah, didn't know that. I was just destroying him now, so that's another reason why. The corrupted mantle puts in some work.
What does that do?
It basically boosts your damage, and then you take more damage, essentially.
Oh. I see.
Super helpful.
I like the new mechanics in this game, like when I hold triangle circle at the same time, and I time it with their attack, and it like deflects them and stuff. I think it's sick.
What is that, your offset?
I guess that's what it's called.
My triangle circle does something different.
Or if I perfect parry, if I block basically right when they attack me, like cool animation happens too.
Offset is the one where they like, if you time it like right with their attack, then they kind of get knocked back, I think. That's probably the parry, I'm assuming.
Oh,
You can
okay.
do that with a couple of the other weapons too. Like the switch axe and whatnot.
Okay.
And then I know Greatsword has that power struggle thing, right?
Yes.
I don't know how that works, but it looks cool. And it's cool how you can also like block stuff with the Greatsword now.
Yes. Well, no, I could have always done that.
Oh, you could?
Uh-huh. It's just like better now if you time it to get into the power struggle.
When you like block the fireballs and fucking flamethrowers and shit, that looks cool as fuck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I really like this game. I wish more people played it.
I was trying to get Tony to play more, but I guess he got bored after he beat the game.
Oh shit. We got 2 of them here.
Did you get the Shu Wu? That was the event
No.
during the Blossom Dance.
No, I must have missed the events.
It was a large front Shu Wu, so I don't think I'll have that one for you.
Oh, that's fine. You're helping already a ton. It took me like 300 hours in Monster Hunter World to get all the crowns. I don't think it'll take as long in this game for sure, especially if you're helping me.
It took me about probably like 100 hours, I think.
I really like the idea that you can like save it as an investigation. I think it's sick.
Oh yeah. And then if you want, you can also just go into like the Discords and people will trade too for the investigations. Get the ones you're missing.
That's awesome.
I didn't do that because I'm antisocial, but you can if you want.
No worries. No, I think they did a phenomenal job with this game.
Definitely my favorite game so far this year.
I got really into this game, and then the marathon closed alpha came out, so I was just playing that for a little bit until it ended. Now I'm back here essentially.
You seen anything with that Expedition 33 or something like that?
It's not my kind of game.
It's pretty good for a turn-based.
I just never liked turn-based, I guess. Not my cup of tea. But it looked pretty cool. Same reason I didn't get into Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate looks kind of gay, honestly.
Why do you say that?
Just is. They got that furry shit and gay shit, tranny shit.
Oh man. Oh. Jesus Christ. How OP are you, bro? What makes you so fucking strong? This is crazy. You're making you cut everything into no work. Like it's crazy watching you right now.
This nigga's mine. I'll always get the tail no matter what.
Oh, he's running.
This is the only weapon I've used this whole time, so I mean, I'm pretty good with it. I don't know if you know, but if you shoot these pillars with elemental pods, it blows them up like that.
No way. I think at the end of the day, I think I just wanted like more Elder Dragons, because I think it's basically what, the lightning one and the Archveld, right? That's basically it.
Yeah, there's technically no Elder Dragon in this game.
Oh. Alright, I need to get armor set that has earplugs, because I literally miss out on like hundreds of damage during those moments.
Probably for Greatsword, it'd probably make a difference.
It would. It could literally be like 800 damage.
Oh, my buddy put a trap. Come
Oh.
here, nigga.
Yeah, I'll bring him over here. I got trank bombs ready. My dumbass forgot to bring shit again.
I know, me too.
Oh wow, you're gonna go at it.
Alright, fuck it.
Is that other one a crown? Let me see. No. Let me see if I have any dung pods. Oh, he's already dead. Jesus
Got
Christ.
I had a pitfall.
Oh, nice.
That was a big boy.
It was. At some point, I still want to go back to Call of Duty.
I mean, you're more than welcome to play with us. I still play often. Warzone. I have like a 4KD on Warzone Resurgence.
That's crazy.
I mean, we go hard, dude. I mean, we at least win once a night usually. At least.
Nice.
Sometimes, like, we fucking win like 5-10 times.
That was my 100th monster kill.
Nice. You know, it took me the longest actually. Was
Fucking
killing
fishing?
50. No, the apex monsters. You have to kill 50 of them. By the time I was done with everything else, I still hadn't killed enough.
Hold on, let me bring my fucking shit this time.
That fishing is kind of annoying, honestly.
So I did the fishing the other day, and I thought like it was a learning curve, but like once I got used to it, I was like, okay, this is fine. And then now I'm at the point where I have to get 30 whoppers. And
That's
just
the problem. That's the other part's easy. The whoppers is what takes forever. So what you want to do is you want to rest at the lake campsite up at the top in the forest.
okay.
You put it to plenty nighttime, and then once
get
you're in
whoppers
plenty
at night?
nighttime, yeah, what you want to do is there's the whoppers that are the big squid.
Mm-hmm.
You have to catch that and only that, because the other ones, the big tuna, they do not want to get caught for some reason. Like you can just spend all day trying to lure them, and they won't bite the bait. I caught like maybe 1 or 2 of them. But the squid, they attach to the tentacle jig like almost immediately if you position it the right way.
Hmm.
So usually you'll get like at least 1 to 3. So every time you do that, once you're done, you just go back to your campsite and you rest again.
I see. Okay, so you're saying just hunt squid.
Yeah, just do the big squid.
Okay. Good to know. I need to craft some more trank bombs real quick. Can't
I wanna
carry
get some
anymore.
more stuff.
What does it
You
say?
don't have to worry about it if you don't want. I got a ton.
I'm trying to understand why. It says I don't have any. Hold on. What does it take to make this stuff again? Parashroom. And parashroom and sleep herbs. I'm pretty sure I have a good amount of that. Parashroom.
I only got like 100 left. Let me craft some too.
No, I have 91 sleep herbs. Where's my... how many parashrooms do I have? 93. Why does it say I have 0?
You know how to craft it?
Yeah. Oh, it just says I can't carry anymore. I can't just like craft a bunch and put it in my inventory, basically.
I think you can only hold like 8.
Oh. Oh, well. It is what it is. Alright, I'm ready. What's next? What are we hunting?
I forgot. This might be the Guardian Ebony. If it is, it's gonna be tempered.
Okay. I know you invited me to play some zombies back in November, and I was like totally down, but you caught me at a really bad time.
I don't even remember, honestly.
But no,
I think was that for Terminus or something?
Whenever the noobs map came out or something, I forget what it was.
Oh yeah, Citadel Del More or whatever.
I haven't even
I haven't
played it
really
yet.
played that one, honestly. I stopped playing zombies, but I did get the what's it called? The Nebula camo.
Oh wow, nice.
That took forever though.
Yeah, my cat passed away, so that was just
Oh no. Phineas?
yeah, bro. Tragically, like 4 years old. That was
What
rough.
happened?
Complications in surgery.
Oh no.
Yeah, bro.
Is he having like health problems?
No, he was perfectly fine, and then he ate a rubber band, and
No.
he wasn't like he wasn't eating as much. Like we thought something was wrong with him, like an obstruction potentially. And then he had exploratory surgery to see if he had a rubber band in his stomach, and there was nothing there. So I guess he fucking passed it through, and he literally passed away from complications that same weekend he had surgery.
It's crazy.
Yeah. So when that happened, I was just like devastated.
Oh yeah, it's your baby.
So I didn't feel like for like 3 months I felt like I lost all interest in like any hobby. But I'm like
Sorry
back.
to hear that, man.
Oh, that's good. I feel like I'm back to normal now, but it's just this sucks.
So young too.
I know.
Just a baby. Oh.
But yeah, now I'm getting back into things. I want to go back to zombies at some point, do those new maps. I want to finish Monster Hunter. But one thing I'm actually super interested in is at the end of this month, a new Elden Ring comes out. And it's going to be cooperative, like survival. It sounds kind of fun.
What's that called?
I think it's Night Rain? Elden Ring Night Rain?
Oh, never even heard of it.
You still haven't even played any of those Souls games yet, have you?
No. I bought PlayStation Plus for a couple months with the intention to play Demon Souls, and then I just ended up not.
Oh my god. I love Demon Souls.
Don't forget the tail.
Oh shit, it fell off. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, boy. I'll always get the tail.
So is the crown for a guardian different from the regular? They're like two different
They're just
monsters?
a lot harder to get, honestly. Because of the regular ones, holy fuck. The regular ones you can farm them at the Wounded Hollow, but you can't farm these in the Wounded Hollow. They only appear here.
I see.
So you kind of have to do this weird reset thing that's so fucking annoying.
That thing is
Takes
huge.
forever.
The fuck?
Is this one too?
Let me check. Wait. It's a silver crown. So he is bigger than normal, but not quite big. I'm just glad I finally got my sharpness to white, because I was so tired of fucking sharpening my shit all the time.
Yeah, it's really helpful is if you get the Master's Touch gem. Master's Touch, it gives you 80% chance that you don't lose any sharpness when you attack.
Oh wow. That's a really high percentage.
downstairs, didn't she take his death alright?
I think I took it harder than her because Phineas and I were like a lot closer, but she had a really hard time too for like 2 months like me. Yeah, it was really hard, bro. Like, I don't know. It's just one of those situations where like, did we make the right decision? You know, putting him in surgery. Because obviously, like,
Don't blame yourself for that, you know?
right.
How could you have known, you know? You thought you were doing the right thing.
Yeah. And having to fucking deal with fucking $3,000 surgery. Still. Having to pay that fucking enrages me.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
It's like insult to injury.
That's how it felt. It's just
Tough, man.
It's just like felt. It just feels so unreal because he was literally fine a week ago. You know. Oh my god! I finally got earplug, Jewel.
Hell yeah.
Level 2. So what's the deal with these artisan weapons? I don't even know what those really are.
They're the best, pretty much the best weapons in the game. That's what I'm using. It's the Ardian Longsword. The paralysis. You basically want to roll it with as many attacks as you can, really. The ideal roll is like, when you reinforce it, is like 4 attacks and then 1 sharpness. So that'll put you into white, and then with Master's Touch or another handicraft, it'll pretty much be white the whole time.
I see. Wow.
There's a way you can basically re-roll and try to get the one that you want. It's a process, and you need to make sure you have enough materials too and money.
Let me see. And I just found out, like, this past weekend that my parents are fucking just surrendered their dog, which is like a dog I know, to the fucking shelter.
Oh no.
So I just feel like I'm losing both of my pets this year, and it's just like fucking killing me.
Why are they doing that?
Just I don't know, just dumb reasons, really. They've always like surrendered their pets, which really has always pissed me off. So it just like,
Yeah.
I don't know, like I grew up, well not grew up, like I had him when he was a puppy for 2 years. And I've been visiting, I see my parents like somewhat frequently, you know? Like I'm really close with that dog. It's just like pisses me the fuck off.
Are you able to take him?
Something we're like debating, but I just have no idea how he's going to react to our cats. Like, I don't want to be in a situation where he just fucking kills my other cat.
He's a big boy.
He's so American Akita. Also, they like poorly trained him, so it's kind of a tough situation. Because they were originally gonna like give him to like a nice family, like they were gonna give him to like a Colorado Springs family, but they gave him back, and like out of the blue they just put him in the shelter instead of like giving it to a family. So I have like no idea what's gonna happen to him now.
Damn, poor boy.
Let's get this fucking tail. They're so good.
He makes me like not want to hunt with anybody else, honestly.
What does yours do
'Cause
that's so good?
he just heals me all the time.
Oh, that's awesome.
He lays down traps, he plunders shit. Once they're maxed out, they're so good. And then once you max out his healing, if you get hit with like a killing blow, it'll save you on
Really?
one hit. Yeah,
Wow.
and heal you up.
Tail whip.
You have another hairless cat?
We got two. We first got Phineas, and a year later we got a second one, so he's not like by himself all the time. She's still with us, but we actually have we got a third cat before Phineas passed away. But like a month after we got her, Phineas passed away, so we're back to having two cats again. But it's just not quite the same. Like I had a very special connection with Phineas, if that makes sense. I'm just not that close. I'm just not that close with the other cats, so it's just not the same.
I hear ya. So you have two cats now, is it?
Yeah, two.
Dogs are harder to take care of too. I think you gotta think about.
I know it's kind of a lot, so it's not an easy decision. And then it's gonna take away a lot of freedom in our lives too. Can't just like be gone for 12 hours without him going to the bathroom. Just stuff like that, you know.
Oh yeah, I got 4 dogs.
You have 4? That's a lot, dude.
Oh yeah.
All yours, or?
I guess. I mean, mine, my mom, my brother, but my brother's not here, so
I see.
more so us.
Makes sense.
The monster dropped something. Over here!
Oh my god, shut up.
She bringing a trap for us.
Sit the fuck down. He said he is bringing a trap?
She put it somewhere over here, I think. It's not letting me set mine down for some reason.
I'll put mine down. Oh, it's right here, it's right here.
Okay. Okay. I guess it doesn't work.
It doesn't?
Oh my god. I hit a fucking parrot toad.
No, that was me, I kicked it. I didn't... Does the shock trap work?
Yeah, it'll work. I was trying to put my trap on top of her trap, that's why it wasn't working.
Immediately.
If you prime them with the trank bombs, you can capture them immediately.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I guess it lasts a while. I did it when she was in that snare. it pulling you in with me when I do that?
I have to accept the. It says that you're sending me a quest invite basically,
Okay.
and I just accept and join. But yeah, besides the whole pet situation, that's kind of shitty. Everything else has been pretty good.
Commencing quest by order of
You still traveling for work a lot?
Oh no, I stopped doing that years ago.
the guild sent
Thank
us
God.
Yeah, nice.
That show's ass, dude. I'm very thankful to
Yeah.
be sleeping in my own bed at night.
That can be a pain. Having to be in the airport all the time.
It's not even that, just being in the fucking hotel. Eating like shit. Because you can't really cook in a hotel. Like, my health was not good during that time.
Sure, Tara's up here too.
Oh, yeah, of course. I actually just got a new job in December. So now I'm an engineering manager instead of like an independent contributor, if that makes sense. So
What'd you say? Sorry.
I'm a manager now for engineers instead of being an engineer.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
So that's been a nice change.
What's the difference in your work?
Well, people managing for one, which has been interesting to say the least. Besides the people managing, it's more like also managing the projects and like the financial side of it, and you know, just kind of pushing things along, make sure they're going the right way. Because I'm not necessarily doing the work anymore, so I have like a project lead, and I kind of help, you know, make sure the project lead is doing the right things.
What kind of company is it?
So I'm working for a government contractor now, and I basically just work with like ballistics and explosives.
Oh, cool. Little Lockheed Martin.
Something like that. I think after this job, though, I don't think I want to work in the defense industry anymore, because I don't like how fucking slow it is, and the bureaucracy, and like logging all your hours. It's just a whole pain in the ass. Plus, like, the private industry just pays so much more.
You said Elon's fucking with you?
I don't think he's really influenced what we're doing, but but yeah, it's just I don't know, it's just kind of annoying sometimes. Just the way it is, like the nature of it. But other than that, it's been cool. Very definitely like interesting work, as you can imagine. So
Oh, yeah. It's good guaranteed work though when you get the get those government jobs, you know.
yeah, it's true.
Tara's still doing the nursing stuff.
Yeah, she is. Except now she's transferred to the emergency department, so she's in the ER.
What's she doing before?
Just like med surge.
Oh, okay. Does she like it more?
She loves it. She doesn't want to go back. So
A lot more unpredictable. That's for sure.
she got kind of tired of just seeing the same people all the time. Where in like the ER, it's like a new thing all the time. You don't see the same people. Always new stuff. You know, more intense. You know.
Fell off.
He's running away from me. I'm trying to trap him. Well, my secret is like nowhere to be found. There he is.
don't know if this counts.
One of these days, you gotta try Demon Souls.
One of these days. I was playing so many other things, you know.
What else you got?
Call of Duty, this. Still play old RuneScape. Finally got my fire cape today on RuneScape.
Oh,
Which
nice.
is annoying.
Is Tony still playing RuneScape?
Oh yeah.
I was given a message for you.
I did it for him mostly. He wants me to start bossing more with him.
I know that dude loved that shit.
I have like 72 days on that account.
My God, I haven't seen those numbers since like Modern Warfare 2.
That's like since like 2013 probably I've had that account.
Wow.
That's why. Just play it on and off. Get some more traps.
I'm mad curious for the beta for Marathon and see like all the changes they'll make from the alpha and see if I like it more.
Seems like Derek is interested in it too. He's been sending me videos about it.
I will say there was like definitely some things I didn't like, but it was definitely all things that can be addressed by the beta. So there's definitely moments where like it was really fun, I can't lie. My favorite thing was just hopping on there and just literally just hunting people down. We would just go kill squad after squad after squad. Then there's like no one left, so I was like, alright, time to leave. Rinse and repeat.
Did it remind you of like any game?
It reminded me of a mix of Apex and Destiny. If I were to like I mean, obviously it's similar to like what you heard of like Tarkov, because it is an extraction shooter, but it feels like you're playing Apex and Destiny, like a mixture of those. Like it feels like Destiny because it's a Bungie game, and like the gunplay and the movement kind of feels like a Bungie game, right? And then, but the situations, like the combat, a lot of it feels kind of like Apex. Just kind of like the flow of stuff, like taking people down, getting their loot as fast as you can, like just stuff like that, you know. And then it's the extraction shooter aspect of like you go in with nothing. Wow, look at this mini, it's beautiful. But you go in with nothing, you know, you kill people, take their loot, and extract with it, and then next time you go, it's your risk if you want to use your good loot or not, essentially. But
I'll be honest, I've never been a fan of the extraction shooters. I've always found them to be a little slow, but
I agree.
I'm willing to give it a try.
I agree, and that's why like the way I like to play Marathon is hop in with a squad of 3 and just literally hunt people down. But yeah, I would agree that in the beta or the alpha, I felt like I wish there was like more battles. Like there's up to 5 other squads on the map, basically, and
AI too.
there's also AI, yeah. So I felt like us trying our hardest to hunt people down, we could only find up to 3 squads at once. So I felt like the other 2 squads either like extracted by the time we finished killing the other 3 squads, or they died from another squad. So I don't know what happened, but not like an extreme amount of PvP. Like it was more sparingly in between kind of deal. But whenever I did have the PvP battles, it felt really good, man. I can't even lie. Especially when you get a sniper rifle or you get a shotgun, like, and it feels like that Bungie sniper rifle and shotgun. It feels real good. But also the other The other weapon's still really good too.
Is it gonna be the fall time coming out?
It comes out apparently in September. But the beta should come out before that, and the beta should be free.
Are they making it free to play or no?
I think they're not going to. So I'm hoping we don't have another Concord situation. You hear about that shit?
I didn't even play it, nah. Did it like get canceled or something like that?
Literally got canceled in 2 weeks. It came out 2 weeks later, they literally turned it off.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I know. They gave me my money back though. Gave me my $40 back. That was kind of nice.
That's wild, honestly.
I know. Never seen something like that. Oh, really?
The tail over here.
I had a like close to a 5 KD in that game. It was kind of crazy.
Hey, I'm down to try it. I'll always give it a try at least.
You should definitely hop on during the beta. That's for sure.
I set a trap.
But yeah, my biggest concern too is that like I want more PvP action and not so much like PvE. But
Sounds like they need to make the squads more, like put more in the game, more than 5.
right,
Because what is it, 4 people?
18 players, 3 players per squad. So it kind of just feels like a really intense match of trials back to back to back.
Maybe they should hop that up to like 30, honestly.
Yeah, make the map bigger, put 30 people in there. That'd be really interesting.
Is it not a big map?
No, it's definitely on a smaller size. It's pretty small. So like you will run into a player, another squad, like it's almost like guaranteed. But I have a feeling you might end up liking it more than me in the sense of like you, for some reason, you and I were not the same in terms of Destiny. Like you loved killing those PvE enemies. I fucking hated doing that shit. But there's a good amount of like AI to like take down and do stuff like that while you're out there as well, and there's like good loot to get essentially. But I just want to go straight into like the squad battles. I couldn't care much for the PvE part personally. They're also gonna add a ranked, which I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Like, how do you have a ranked mode in an extraction shooter? Like, what? You rank up if you extract and kill nobody? Like, how does that work?
I don't know. Ask Derek. He probably knows. They've been trying to get me to play Tarkov with them for so long.
I played it. I don't like it. I'm just.
It's so slow.
It is.
And then when I finally find somebody, it's like they shoot me in the back, and I'm like, what the fuck was this all for?
Exactly. That is like so spot on. I also just don't really enjoy the whole like military sim stuff, honestly. I like it when it's a little bit arcadey. It just gets like really boring in my opinion, but
One time I played with them too, I got like aimbotted from across the map by the scav, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
literally, it feels like you just get headshotted. It's
What
over.
do I do about that? It's like, there's literally nothing I can do.
I don't know. I was never a fan of that game. To each their own, but
They love it. I really don't know why they love it so much.
yeah, the fact that the AI can like aimbot your fucking face is just unbelievable to me. Like what?
Like literal aimbot.
I know.
just sitting there running, staring at the ground, then all of a sudden snap to your fucking face more than a mile away. It's crazy.
I know, dude.
Literally, that happened to me, and then I'm like, alright, I'm not playing this game ever again. Haven't been on since.
I don't blame you. Well, think of like,
Dude, you're pissing me
but
off.
think of Tarkov, except the gameplay of Destiny. How does that sound? But except the map is way smaller, and like, the AI doesn't kill you instantaneously. It's like, think of like Destiny mobs, but with a little bit better aim, if that makes sense. So, it's not, the AI is not that infuriating.
Oh my god. Jumped off the ledge.
God.
Come on, Blue, hurry up.
Dude, I'm hitting 500 to the fucking head on this thing,
Dude.
and I don't even have like maxed out weapon, nor do I have the best jewels and shit. Like, I can't wait to see those numbers.
I think you can hit it in the thousands, honestly.
Jesus. Nice. I need to get more flash pods. What's the bug? Is the thunder bug for that?
Maybe? I can't remember.
Whenever I do play this
Sure you
solo,
could,
though. Oh, go ahead.
Give your Palico paralysis weapon too.
Oh.
That's another reason I get paralysis so much. Just double stack it.
Oh, that's a great idea, actually.
Since I'm a slash, I don't have any KO damage. I gave him the hammer that they just added, and that
Nice.
helps too.
How do you feel about Battlefield 6 coming out?
I haven't seen too much, but I'm excited for it. It's gonna be anything like Battlefield 1, you know?
Anything like Battlefield 1 or 4 or 3, I'm game.
I feel like you were the only one that actually played that game.
Well,
You're the
Battlefield
only one
1?
that understands. Yeah. Because I played that game religiously.
I played it a good amount. I had a lot of fun with it. Like, I feel like it was so underrated.
I don't know, it's pretty up there in my opinion as the best Battlefields. Like the sniping is like some of the most fun I ever had, honestly. I was just playing by myself too.
I still remember though, I don't know which game it was, if it was 3 or 4 or 1. But I just remember me and you being like some mountaintop or a crane or some shit, just sniping everybody. That one
Oh,
match,
yeah.
that shit was crazy.
I think that was on Operation Firestorm.
Yes. Which game was that?
I think that was... I think it was Battlefield 4 we did that, but I'm pretty sure it's on 3 too. You were on one crane and then I was on the opposite one across the map from each other. And I like collided a dude that was climbing up to you and his buddy.
Oh man, that shit is like vivid in my memory.
Yeah, I can't forget that, honestly. We were just up there, and then that's Derek, I think, was in the helicopter just flying around.
Fucking Doosan in the jet.
Yeah, dude's an animal.
Oh man, I hope he's doing good in life.
You ever heard from him?
Nah, I lost contact with him like a decade ago at this point.
Yeah. Hopefully he's a pilot, because he could definitely do it.
He was literally a god of the jet. It's like unbelievable. Or just like literally any flying vehicle in any video game. He was a god at it.
I know, that shit was unreal, honestly.
It was.
Let me see. I might not have the little... what's it called? The Odegaron, the mini one. I might not have him.
That's fine. Just still a lot of other stuff.
Yeah, I don't think I do.
Yeah, so there's like a Guardian Rathlos and a regular Rathlos. And you have to get crowns for each. Interesting.
I think I gave you all the crowns there for all the Guardian ones except that Odegaron.
Okay, yeah, the mini Odegaard Guardian. Let me see if there's another Guardian.
Rathalos, Deshagama,
A Guardian Arkveld.
Anjanath. That one doesn't have any crowns, you don't have to worry about him.
Oh, really?
Him, Zoshia, and Jindad.
Oh, good to know. Well, if that's the case, then we can just go back to regular monsters. What about regular Arkveld? Does he have
Yeah,
crowns?
he does.
Okay. Who's your favorite monster in this game?
In what way? Just in general, or just fighting?
Both, I guess.
Honestly, I really like the design of Jindad. I like fighting him too. He's probably the only challenging one in my opinion.
Jindad. Oh, okay.
The big ice leviathan.
Gotcha.
I mean, all the other apexes, once you get used to them, they're pretty easy, honestly.
Who are the apexes? It's the water one, right? And then
Yeah,
Ray Dow.
Ray Dow, New Udra, and Jindad.
Okay. Did you post something?
Yeah, I'm fucking this nigga up.
Oh shit. So I was looking at my crowns to see what we needed, and I'm coming.
You good?
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Oh, hey babe, can you give me like a few minutes?
We received
Huh?
supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Right after this, I'm just gonna say goodnight to my wife, and then I'll be literally like right back. After we kill this thing though. Uthaduna. This is a Apex are just like the biggest monster for every region, right?
They're basically the top of the food chain for the region.
Okay. When I first fought this one, I thought he was kind of wild.
Yeah, I struggled a little bit with his little flippy attack in the air, but once I figured out you can flash pod him right there.
Oh, you
Yeah,
can't.
it's just-
Oh, okay.
When he does that little move right there you just did, you can flash pod him.
Holy shit. Alright, I haven't fought this one that much, so I may die here.
You can hurt.
Ration. I need to eat better meals. Keep running out of stamina quick.
You have any like pick a meal vouchers or anything like that?
Well, I don't remember. I just eat my rations if I run out, or I eat a well done steak.
Yeah, that is not good.
No?
You need to actually make like sit down and cook if that's what you're gonna do. But you really want to be using the at all times.
Well, I
With
did.
the village meals, so you get all of them. You get the defense bonus, you get the attack bonus, and you get the elemental resistance.
Okay.
And a bunch of bonus skills too, like extra carving or extra quest rewards.
Oh, wow.
each of them, so you get 1 free death a match.
Oh wow. Yeah, I need to do that more often. I fell off. Just like got a 1 hit away. Ah.
Yeah. Did it behind him. Oh my god, this dude's drowning me.
I love being able to block shit.
One thing I need to get better at is countering longsword. You can counter everything.
Ooh.
Master longsworder can just never take damage if he's good enough.
That sounds insane. I might give it a shot once I get a fully upgraded longsword. How good do you think the heavy bow gun is in this game?
I mean, it's good. Really, every weapon in this game is viable, honestly.
Okay.
They made it that way. Apparently the lipo button is better. Speedrunners have been using that more. Oh, I ran out of traps.
I got one right here. And he just blitzed past me so fucking fast. That was wild. I'll just retrieve it.
Damn, I fucked this dude up. I didn't realize he was almost dead already.
Yeah, he really did.
I didn't even use the mantle on him.
Oh, okay. Up we go. Dude,
This map is cool.
I like it too. It took me forever to get that fucking little blue mice that was spawns in a desert. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah. I got him on accident, honestly. I was doing another hunt and he was just there, so I got lucky.
Nice. He was like a rare spawn for me. Alright, come here, buddy. Good shit.
Did you use the screamer prod on him?
No. I didn't do anything.
It makes it a lot easier to capture him.
Oh, the little mice? Yeah, I did. I feel like I needed to.
Otherwise, yeah, you had to, honestly. I tried running around for a little bit, but I couldn't do it. He almost despawned.
Alright, give me like literally like a few minutes. I'll be right back.
I'll just start it up and I won't kill him.
Okay. You there?
Yeah. It's fucking up this big tentacle boy. This thing is huge.
On my way.
Ooh, almost killed me.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Is this the apex?
Yeah. The fire area.
Alright, it is quite a journey to get to this guy. We eat a.
You can use my campsites too, you know?
Oh, really?
Yeah, which makes it a lot easier. There's a tentacle over here you can carve.
Okay. Huh. It won't let me. I guess I was too late. It's fine.
So, if you open up the camp, and then you look on the map, Camp 9 is closest right now.
Camp 9.
Makes it a lot quicker.
Oh, this guy.
Damn, he came right for you.
Oh, wow. He knocked me out of the air.
There's another one.
This is a giant.
Yeah, I think this is the big one, yeah.
This is huge. Is every monster weak to paralysis or what?
I mean, pretty much.
You remember fighting that little electric horse in Worlds? What was it, Kieran or something?
Yeah.
That shit was crazy.
Little demons spawn. The little ones look so funny.
I don't even see him.
Me and Tony would fuck those little ones up. We both use hammer, we just fucking fuck his face up. The border would come off immediately.
Nice.
It's like at our knees, it was so small.
Going down now.
There's the third. Should be two.
Yeah, I got two.
Oh my god, he's going back to his lair.
Should we teleport there?
13. It's usually just like marginally quicker. Does Tara want to be like a nurse practitioner or anything? Any higher education stuff?
She went to get her master's, but dropped out because like she just doesn't really. Nice. She just doesn't. She doesn't know if she wants to do that. But she's just like really enjoying doing the ER stuff right now.
I'm actually gonna be going into nursing school probably in January.
Oh hell yeah! Really? Like your
Yeah.
BSN?
Starting off with the 2-year, but I'm gonna do the online and get that the BSN within a year after that.
So,
My plan at least.
so an LPN?
No, it's gonna be an RN.
Oh, okay.
You can just do a 2-year program and get the license as long as you pass the NCLEX.
You can make a lot of money being a nurse.
Yeah. My plan right now is to do that and then get the BSN, and while I'm doing that within my first year, I'm gonna work in the ICU.
Nice.
And then eventually be a CRNA, which is a nurse anesthetist.
Okay.
It's basically like anesthesiologists.
Yep.
Like, they make a lot of money. They like make, like, on the lower end, like 150, 160.
Fuck yeah. With being a nurse, you can obviously you have your 3 12-hour shifts for the week.
That was a big thing that I wanted to do, honestly. I like that flexibility.
Oh, dude, it's actually super nice. I'm really jealous that she has that because I get tired of going in the office 5 days a week.
I know. That's one thing that's like, that really kind of made me lean towards that, you know?
No, I get it 100%. And then 2, on top of that, I forget what it's called, but when like you're really, really needed, they have special shifts that you make like stupid money. I think the other day Tara was making $90 an hour for one of her shifts,
Oh, hell yeah.
just because like it's just like there's always a need of nurses, I guess. So there's always like special shifts out for like when they really need people, and if you're willing to pick up and work those hours, dude, shit.
And if you're getting overtime too,
Yeah,
some nurses be making like 100 an hour plus, you know?
yeah, they do. Like it's very
And if
lucrative.
you're doing a travel contract too,
Oh yeah, we know all about that too. So
she done any travel contracts?
she has, man, and it was stupid money.
That's another thing I'm thinking about too, since I got nothing holding me back.
Another thing too is, let's say for example you do your travel contract somewhere where you know somebody and you can stay with them with no rent or very low rent, and you just take all that travel money as extra income.
Yeah, that stipend is nice.
Uh-huh.
This one's tempered, so just be aware. Gonna hurt.
Okay. Do shock traps work on them?
Nah, but flash pods do, the first 3.
I don't have a pitfall trap, do you?
I think I have one.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna drink a mega armor skin. What else?
One nice thing I like about my armor set, I made it, I put like a defense boost 4 on it, so it's not only is upgraded all the way, but I get that extra defense.
Nice.
So it's like, getting carded's pretty rare with me. They could be like fucking hitting the fuck out of me and it'll barely do anything.
God. You're like fully optimized.
Sometimes I don't want to have to fucking put my all into things, you know?
I get that. Oh, look at this mini. This thing is sick. That's another thing I think you'll like about Marathon is that there's like build crafting in the game as well. So that's something else that's unique about it.
How does that work?
So you have they have classes. So like there's gonna be 6 classes when the game comes out. Like one is like similar to like a Titan where he pulls up a barrier. There's other ones that goes invisible, another one does something else, whatever. And then you have like perks essentially that you can put on to like enhance
Coming down.
whatever you want. And you know, there's also long-term things you can improve on your character. Like you can make your character loot faster, make your character not overheat as much, like, and you choose how to build the stats around your character as well.
Oh, nice.
So that's pretty cool. I have high hopes for it because it's just like the only PvP game in the horizon that I've been like having interest in, besides Battlefield 6 now. Yeah, those are the only two. There's like nothing else that like is that interesting to me.
There hasn't been really like any games at all in general that have been that exciting.
Yeah. Oh shit.
See if we can drop this pillar over here on him. Thanks, Phineas.
Like stand right here where I'm at, right here.
Probably. Let's see what he does.
All right, I'll stand here on guard.
Careful. Oh, you can guard that? That's sick.
All right.
It's
Whatever.
close. Fuck, he won't sit still.
Come on, bitch.
Come on, buddy.
Over here. Right now. Right now. Nice.
Yes.
2,000.
That barely clipped him. I thought I missed.
Hitbox is pretty big, I guess.
Oh, and the para. Let's go.
Ah, I missed my fucking.
Yeah, I'm just excited to get started, honestly. Just want to fucking. I've been doing all the prereqs the past couple semesters. Starting up summer classes tomorrow, actually.
That's great, man. I'm happy to hear it because if you actually go through and do that BSN, like it's even further, and you do that anesthesiology thing, that's like
Oh, I'm
ludicrous. It's ludicrous money, bro.
I'm definitely gonna do it. Cause that's like, yeah, it's crazy money. Like crazy money.
Do it. It's worth it. Go through that grind of school, and it'll be worth it.
Yeah, I've been enjoying being back in school too, honestly.
That's good.
Something I realized is these younger kids these days are kind of stupid. So it kind of gives us hope. Like our generation, not hope for the future at least. Like a lot of these kids are so fucking dumb, dude. It's crazy.
Oh, you gotta give me some examples.
Like I was in a literature class and I know I'm a better writer than most people. Like, it's like not a comparison, but we were doing peer-reviewed like papers and stuff.
Uh-huh.
And some of these kids like literally like writing like elementary school and college.
Oh
like,
no.
Can barely form sentences and grammar. I'm just like, what is going on?
That's wild.
Yeah. Like it. And I was like trying to explain to them how to write it like from scratch, like all the basic shit they should already know.
Yeah. My concern is that like AI is such an amazing tool for us, but for a younger generation, they're like over relying on it at an extremely young age, where they're basically like retarded and don't know how to do anything.
I agree.
So it's kind of
Have you seen like what
concerning.
these teachers are saying these days about
No,
these kids?
what are they saying?
They pretty much because of technology, they've lived in a time where they've never had to read, learn how to do anything like you're saying. Like they've had everything just read to them and AI and all this other shit, so they don't know how to do all the basic stuff that we like our generation is just like night and day, you know?
Yeah, like all that stuff is enhancing us, while it's literally like their crutch. You know what I mean?
It's I don't know. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about it for like if we ever have kids, you know, but I think parents are also a big part of it too.
Oh, 100%. The older I get, though, the more I'm realizing like a lot of how you grow up is like the company you keep. You know, something I'm gonna really think about for
That
my
makes a big
kids.
difference.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
Bitch. Going down. So if you do a focus strike on the blue ones, they always go down. I don't know if
Oh, good to know. I was wondering why there was blue ones and red ones. You have a pitfall trap?
I need to get him first.
Oh, he's fine.
Oh. If he flew the other way, I would have been able to take him down. I think I do. Yeah, I got him.
But yeah, dude, I'm happy to hear it. It's gonna be awesome. And even before you do your, man, I always forget the name. Masters or what do you need for the last one you want to do?
Technically you just need a bachelor's, and then the program itself I think is I think it's a master's. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's a doctorate or a master's.
Well, either way, until you get like the beyond the bachelor's degree, you're still gonna make a lot of money with
Oh, yeah.
the other ones. Like it's kind of nuts.
And the way they have these programs set up these days, it's like fast track. There's literally it's gonna be a 2-year program for me to get the RN license after I take the exam. And then instead of having to take a 4-year for the BSN, I can literally just take an online accelerated in that 1 year after, as soon as I graduate, while I'm working, so I can still make the nurse money and work at the same time, you know?
Oh, that'll
And
be
then get
awesome.
the experience with the ICU, because in order to be a CRNA, you have to get at least, like they say at least 1 year, but they say you typically want 2 years for ICU. So I can get the BSN done in the first year and still have 1 year and get 1 more year to go with the ICU. So that last year I can like do travel nursing and make a lot of money.
That's gonna be awesome. It sounds like a great plan to me.
That's what I'm thinking right now. So
Do it, son. Do it.
it's just this whole waiting game right now. It kind of sucks, but it is what it is.
Yeah, that's fine.
I gotta get all the prereqs and everything done. So I'm just saving my money up pretty much.
I see.
Hopefully by the time I start school and by the time I leave, I want to have like 20 grand saved up so I can just fuck around and do what I need, you know? Have some money in the bank.
For sure. Did you post something?
I'm looking, trying to see which one we need next.
Just name something, I'll let you know if I have or not.
I think we did small Uthduna and big Raydao, right? Or was that small Raydao? I don't even...
I'm not 100% used to... Oh, we did a small Uth, dude, not a large.
Alright. I think this one's the big one.
How the hell do you know that? Like, when you look at your investigations?
Just based on the time that I did them, I can remember.
Okay.
So I have a good memory, so I can kind of remember exactly when each time I did it.
It's crazy, honestly. Because I know you got a lot.
Trying to get all the Apexes and the Guardians for you done, because then you don't have to everything else you can do in the Wounded Hollow if I'm not there.
I see, I see.
Those the Apexes and the other ones you have to do that weird reset shit on the maps, which can be annoying.
So when you say the Wounded Hollow, I just go to the window hollow, look and see if with the binoculars if there are a crown, and then I just rest the camp, or do I just spawn at a different camp on a different map and then go back? Like, what is the way to do it?
You just press travel to Suja and then you travel back. Just do it over and over again until you find the one you want.
I see. Okay.
It's like the button right next to it on the map too, so you can do it like pretty quickly. Like I was like doing it rapid fire mindlessly by the time I got used to it.
Okay.
I mean, it can suck too, honestly, because sometimes you like not get one for a whole hour and you'll be doing it for an hour, but still better than doing what you used to have to do.
100%. And I know eventually too, if we're ever missing a few, they'll do event quests where like the probability of getting crowns is extremely high. That's how I got most of my crowns in World. Just a matter of like waiting for the right event, or just going on that server, like you said. It's actually even better.
That's your best bet, honestly.
Yeah, you're right.
I forgot to get flash pods.
Oh, me too.
But I have majority of them, so I'll be able to help you.
Sick.
So you'll get this plat pretty quickly.
The only thing I'm not looking forward to in this game is getting those 30 whoppers. I feel like everything else will be fine.
But the way I told you, you could probably get it in like an hour or two, honestly.
Really? 30?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I kind of split it up. I did like 10, then I stopped, and then I did 10, then I stopped. Because it gets boring.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, that was free. This boy is fat.
This movement is crazy. So what's up with this game? I'll be honest, I didn't really pay attention a whole lot during the campaign, so I really have no idea what's going on, but there's just no Elder Dragons in this game? Like, what is the whole point of this game, and what's up with that little kid? Like, what do you know about all this?
Pretty much a stupid little faggot, honestly. He's complaining the whole entire game, pretty much, about can't believe this has happened to me. And it's like, kind of hate on Arkfeld, and then he finally comes face to face with Arkfeld, and he's like, oh no, don't kill it. It's the only one of its kind. How could you do that after you fucked his whole life up? So it's just like...
That's weird.
Questionable. That's all I gotta say. Oh my god. See, the story for this one, there wasn't really like... It wasn't like World where it was like an ecological disaster I feel like was coming.
Right.
I mean, it was, because Arcot was going to pretty much fuck up the whole power balance of everything, but I don't know, it didn't feel that way, you know?
Yeah. I feel like World was more epic in its story.
I think the problem with World is they filled it with so much of these super tier monsters that we're just kind of like desensitized to this one, you know?
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Because none of these are elders, they're just extremely strong apexes.
Do you ever have a thing where like you drink a potion on your wheel and like nothing happens? Like I swear to God, I'm hitting the button twice. I don't get it.
Honestly, when I take potions, I just do it on the L1 wheel, or not the wheel, the
Oh,
bar, you know.
okay. More consistent.
I literally I just roll to it. Actually, I lied. I'll take that back. What I do is, as soon as the match starts, I press left on the D-pad because your sacred will hold those first aid kits, and I'll always have some honey with me. So then I'll craft the first aid kit plus while I'm running to the monster. And they're basically like mega potions, so it saves me a mega potion. Well,
I see what you're saying.
and then sorry, I'm trying to focus.
Oh, you're good.
Losing my train of thought. You gotta put on your wheel the option that it puts the most optimal healing on.
I gotta do that. That's something I have to do.
So I'll use that, but then I'll keep my box, the line one, I'll keep that one on like the first aid. And then with monsters that I know that aren't gonna really hurt me that much, I won't even use the honey on it. So then that way if they like do like a small amount of damage on me, I can just use the first aid, you know?
Yeah, makes sense.
Sorry, I was listening to my train of thought.
Oh, I get it. Just having this intense ass battle while describing this shit.
Let's see, where is he going? He's going all the way top.
Both traps work on him, yeah?
Yeah. Need to grab some.
I like the shock traps the most. That just gets pulled up quick.
Yeah, the pitfall traps are a lot harder to get the materials for too.
Oh my god, my guy. Why are you making me jump down the cliff when he's going up the cliff?
This dude just walked right over my trap. Oh god, I was gonna say.
Nice. Yeah, my next big thing for career-wise, I'm really gonna see if I can try to get my hand into a big tech company. That's kind of what I'm wanting to do.
What, like the FANG companies?
Ideally, I think Amazon probably makes the most sense because of all my automation experience. I'm gonna see if I can get into a job at Amazon, automating, like managing the automation of their warehouses. That would be like ideal.
Nice.
But we'll see. I don't know what the future holds.
Well, with this management experience you have right now, it's gonna help.
Exactly, yeah. I kind of took a small pay cut coming here. Just so I can get management at an earlier age.
Well, now you got it under your belt, you can put that on your resume, you know?
That's the goal. You already get the platinum?
Yes, you know. Yeah, I got it.
Nice. So there's literally nothing left for you to do, huh?
Nope. I mean, I can do the Arc Tempered quest and shit, but
Gotcha. Oh, I appreciate the help.
It's just literally that's just a charm. I don't not that big a deal to me, you know. It looks
Yeah.
cool, but whatever.
I get it.
I like beating this shit up, so this is not that big a deal to me, you know.
Yeah. Oh, this is a big boy.
Oh yeah. This one's tempered too.
What were you gonna ask?
Day in Colorado?
You know, for the time being, yeah. Just because, well, one, it doesn't make sense to move with how the real estate market is with interest rates being so high.
Oh yeah.
And two, we're just kind of happy with like our life here in Colorado because my parents are here, Tara's mom is here. We have
I forgot your parents moved there.
we also have we have a good like Tara has like really good group of friends finally, and they're really cool. And I have like 2 or 3 good friends out here. So like community is really great, you know. Plus we just enjoy it here a lot. So I think for the time being in this moment of life, I think Colorado makes sense. Although I'm definitely open to other states, but I don't really know what that would look like, honestly, right now.
I know in California they make a lot of money as nurses. If you ever wanted to work for those tech people there, you know.
Yeah, but I would have to get a job that pays like 300K or 400K to be able to like afford the house out there.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not even exaggerating either. Jesus Christ, I ran out of stamina quick.
That's one of the reasons why I stopped doing the real estate stuff too, because I don't know, I just couldn't in good conscience like tell people to buy houses, you know? Because
Yeah.
people our age, and I'm not that sleazy kind of salesperson guy who's just gonna try to make money, you know?
Yeah, I've been a salesperson before, so I know exactly what you mean.
I just didn't like doing it, honestly.
I don't feel guilty when it's like screwing businesses over, but I do feel guilty when it's like screwing like individual people.
That's really the majority of the people you work with as a real estate agent is local people, unless you know like investors.
Yeah. It's kind of a hard time to be selling houses anyways.
Some people are good at it, but I don't know, it's not for me. I tried it, it is what it is.
Well, at least he tried it and found out, right?
Yeah. Learn some stuff, you know, for the future for myself. Good experience. A lot of other real estate people, they're very sleazy, honestly.
Oh yeah. 100%.
It's definitely hard to find a good mentor in the real estate business. Because at the end of the day, they're trying to use you to get paid, you know?
Yeah, I can understand that. That sounds kind of difficult. Money, right?
Yeah.
People gotta pay their bills. Jesus. But at least, how do you feel about the health industry of like, you know, dealing with all that, I guess, gory shit? Because I know it's not for me, but I know like Tara loves it.
Blood doesn't really bother me. If anything will bother me is it'll probably be like the throw up and piss and sputum and shit like that.
Yeah, for
I'll just
sure.
have to get over it.
Yeah.
Because I'm just a naturally clean person, you know?
Yeah, me too. That's good you're good with blood though, because I don't see a lot of that.
I want to help people too, you know? Like, actually do something that makes a difference in people's lives.
Yeah, that's also like something very gratifying about the job at the end of the day. That's really cool, man.
I really hate doing sales. You can make money, but I don't want to have to convince people to buy shit. If you need it, just fucking get it. You know what I'm saying?
I get
That's
it.
how I operate. If I need something, I'll just get it. You don't need to convince me.
Yeah, the salespeople don't really work on me like ever. It's like I don't want it.
Exactly. If I know I'm not gonna get it, no matter what you say to me. I'm not like those boomers, you know, get talking to buying shit.
Oh shit.
Why do you have 2 accounts like that?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I don't know why I got kicked out randomly, but yeah, you were saying
You
something.
have 2 accounts like that.
You're hearing my like my nice PC microphone instead of my PlayStation shitty one. Basically.
Why is it like 2 PSNs though?
Oh, that. It just makes it easier to like record gameplay, just because of how like the PS5 works essentially. Because it's like super complicated. On like PC, you just hit record and records all audio, but on PlayStation, it's like extremely convoluted with like how the hardware and software is. So, it's a long story with how that works, but it's very.
Explain it then.
But it just makes it easy to record all the audio of like people talking on Discord when they're on Discord. But like the other second account is so I can hear you, because like the headset I'm wearing is my PlayStation headset. The other account just so you can like hear me talk to you.
Oh my god, fuck that one up too.
Oh. I still think this is a really cool dragon though. Is he even a dragon? Like, what is he?
I think he's a flying wyvern.
He's a dragon, bro. Yeah, look at this thing and tell me he's not a dragon.
I think he's definitely got the cooler designs in this game. The gamma armor is pretty cool for the arc tempered version.
I don't think I've ever fought anything arc tempered.
Not even in World.
No, I mean here.
It's just he's the only one so far. He's the first one released.
Oh, okay.
Going down.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a good timing.
And it's gone. You have a pitfall? I do.
Yeah.
You know where he's going?
Travel to the camp right next to him. So when you look at your map, follow the dotted line, and then wherever the X is on the map that ends, that's where he's going.
Ah. Noted. This is like really random, but you know what I still randomly remember every now and then? Me, you, and Doosan in those sniping lobbies.
And Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah.
I always remember, for some reason, I think about that when we were on Scrapyard, just
Yep,
annihilating.
yep.
That one game, I don't think we even died. I think we like literally annihilated them so bad they couldn't do anything.
That's literally what happened, dude. It was like unreal. It was like
That and then Terminal, I remember those 2 maps. We had a game that we just were just destroying everybody.
Can you imagine the banter on the other end?
They probably weren't saying anything. They were probably silent. They probably wouldn't. They're just sitting there like, fuck.
Like, like they got nothing else to say. You know what I mean?
That's what I would do. I wouldn't say shit. I would just sit there embarrassed as hell.
Yeah, that's pretty that's pretty much what happened, I guess.
Yeah, those are some good times.
I know.
I really wish back then I knew how to record clips and shit, because that's one thing I regret. I never recorded any of my gameplay.
Oh my god, the Modern Warfare 2. I never recorded shit from that game. That is like a sin. Cause like we were doing some crazy shit, and you were dropping like 200 fucking nukes. You're going crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just so annoyed I didn't record any.
Nah, we were just some poor kids.
If we knew, we could, I don't know, we could have made streaming a career maybe.
I know. Whoa, whoa, whoa! This guy is really small. I'm getting my binoculars out.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, bro, he's fucking booking it. Come on, get back here, little shit. Dude, why is he running across the fucking map? Jesus Christ.
If you were talking, I didn't hear you. My mic was dead. I switched my battery out.
Oh, you're good. I'm just chasing. Dude, I just realized my secret can glide. Wow.
What are you doing? Chasing that Jerrican?
Oh, wow. Yeah, I was. And he's not even a fucking crown. But he looked like he was. I'm coming back. I was just trying to get my binoculars on him, but he kept cutting the corner every fucking second.
Skirt.
Oh, it's time for a cool drink.
We should come play COD sometime.
Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. I've basically, like, never really played Warzone.
I like Resurgence. I don't really like the BR as much.
I don't even know what that is.
So BR is like the regular battle royale. You just come in, you have one life.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, it's if you die, you go to the gulag. So if you win there, then you can come back to life. So
Yeah.
Technically, I have another life. And Resurgence is what we normally play. Resurgence, you can respawn as long as everybody in your team is alive. It's like on a timer.
I see.
So if one person's alive, like if you guys get fucked up, but one person makes it out, you can still just in it, you know, you just respawn.
I like that way more. I like the
Yeah.
sound of that, you know?
In the beginning, like when you first land, pretty much the timer is like really low. So like, it's like a 10-second timer, but if you get a kill, then you'll respawn like literally instantly. But as time goes on in the match and more shit happens in the match, the timer is like 30 seconds or something like that, basically.
Okay. Nothing too horrible.
That's enough to make a difference though if like your teammates like surrounded or something, you know?
Yeah.
Seconds is everything. Sniping right now is actually pretty fun because this season they've brought a new sniper and that's one hit kill at all ranges.
Oh.
Headshot, obviously. a thing here. You can get gems out of these.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is that if you end up getting Demon Souls and you're playing solo, like, I can come in and join you if you ever need help and just annihilate anything. So.
I think it'll damage my pride.
But I have like OP ass characters in that game. But
Is it really that hard, those kinds of games?
I think everyone's first experience with it is gonna be hard. But like once you get used to it, it isn't really all that. It's gonna be kind of a shock because there's like no game like it in terms of like punishment. Because as soon as you die from the boss, you gotta redo the level.
From the start?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yes, but
Oh, that's gonna piss me off.
but if you oh wait, let me cap him. Grab the loot here too. So basically, every time you kill demons, you get souls, and if you die, you drop your souls. So as long as you can make it back to where you died, where your souls are, and you pick up your souls, you get all your souls back. But if you die twice in a row, then you lost all your souls. But souls is like the currency that does literally everything. It levels you up, it buys you stuff, it does everything. So it's you don't want to lose the souls. But you also have shortcuts. So like if you explore the world enough, you can get the shortcut to get to the boss faster from concurrent runs.
So it's not linear, it's like open world.
Every game is different. So Demon Souls, for example, has 5 different worlds, and it's linear in the sense of like you explore and find out how to get to the boss. Then there's different paths to get to the boss. Some of them, at least. Shortcuts sometimes, stuff like that. But if you ever feel like you get stuck by a very difficult boss, or you feel like you're under-leveled in a certain world, you should probably go to another world, try to go as far as you can there, level up and stuff, and then when you feel like you beefed up your character more, you go back to that world where you were struggling before, and then fuck up that boss, you know, from like leveling up your character, getting more spells, getting better weapons, or stuff like that. Or you can suffer and just try to fucking beat that boss, even though you're having a really hard time, which is still possible. It's just gonna be really hard.
I heard from the others.
But that's the cool thing about that game is that, like,
What do you mean by worlds? Is it like literally each world is a different whole open world experience, or?
for Demon Souls, it's let me start to think of an example. So one of the first world is the Bolitarian Palace. Think of like medieval palace, dungeon kind of stuff.
By order of the guild.
And that entire world is just that. And another world will be like a deserty hidden stone cave stuff, or like another one would be like a magical castle. It's
Try
like
to poo-poo this food if you have it.
wait, what?
I know he's leaving. He said poo-poo the Gormagala.
Oh, okay.
I set a bomb.
What is happening right now?
Bomb set.
Oh, let me do this. Hold on.
Yeah, it's all you.
Wait, I went to the
He's
left.
about to fuck us up.
No.
Do you have any poo-poo?
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah.
Nice.
Is that enough?
Yeah.
All right. Oh my god. Of course. So fucking plan did not go according.
It's okay, we'll kill him really quickly. He's a regular one.
But yeah, just like a mix of different like biomes or like settings and stuff like that is the worlds.
So you can, do you follow them linearly, or do you just like pick which one you want to go to?
You pick whichever one you want to go to.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm guessing like the final bosses are just locked behind certain areas that are time gated.
It's like, let's say for example, there's 5 worlds, and each one has 3 bosses, and like you'll run through the level, fight the boss at the end, unlock the next section of the world, go through the level, fight the boss at the end, and then you fight like the final boss of that world.
Okay.
And there's 5 of them.
I see.
But you can also have players invade you and try to kill you.
While you're trying to kill him?
Yeah. Well, not the boss. They don't spawn in during the boss fight, but they will spawn in, like, in the middle of the world.
So I'm about to get one-shotted by some demon on that for 500 hours.
Well, it goes based off of your level, so he'll...
Yeah, okay, good.
What else? A lot of cool character build crafting, right? Depends, like, do you have any idea what kind of character you want to be? Like, you want to be a mage, melee?
Like a spell sword kind of build, if that's one.
Yes, that is my favorite build in Demon Souls, so...
Oh, it's kind of like that magical swordsman kind of deal.
Yes, yep, I like that shit too.
Maybe paladin, I don't know what the word for it is.
I forget too. Just like... Ah, man, it's called Spellblade, I think, or something like that.
That just looks so cool to me.
Oh yeah, there's definitely stuff like that in Demon Souls. I like having Spellblade, like having a sword and then casting a spell to make it like fire or like magic on top of that, and then having other like spells. So what you can do is have a casting thing on your left hand and your sword on your right hand, and you can cast magic while attacking with your melee at the same time. You can do both.
So there's some options.
Yeah.
I'm assuming there's like sword augmentation shit too.
Yes. Demon Souls is the first Souls game ever, so it's like more bare bones than the other games, but it still has a lot of fun stuff in it.
Everything's viable though, right?
Most things are, yeah. I will say though, magic very strong in these games.
I'm not sure which one this one is, but it might be it. Yeah, so in the new game there's like this freaking Kamehameha that was just one shot on some boxes.
Oh my god, that's what I was doing. Shit was so fucking crazy. I remember everyone talking about Millennia, like the hardest boss ever. Like that lady with like the swords going crazy in a sphere with blade attacks, and it's like so hard to fight her or whatever. My first time, I one-shotted her. It was so stupid. Honestly, I got really lucky just with like the positioning and her getting hit and like how that happened, but still, it was funny.
Look at this thing. This thing's huge.
He's enormous. What the fuck? I'm scared.
So always start off with a sneak attack if you can.
Yeah, it was the free 300 damage.
god.
I think this monster is really awesome though. I really like Arkfield.
Yeah, it's a fun fight. Definitely killed him the most out of any other monster. I think I've killed him like 50, 60 times.
Yeah, he's sick. I kind of want to get his armor set too.
I don't know what's good with Greatsword, but the Gore Magala set's kind of like, I think, the standard because of antivirus and cleansing.
Well, I like how in this game you can have you can just change the aesthetic of your armor and then have like functional armor underneath that you're actually wearing.
Yeah. You gotta craft it though.
Yeah.
See that? My cat's putting in work with that paralysis. That's crazy.
I gotta look into my cat stuff.
It might be the Mizutsune one. That's the new paralysis. I'm not sure.
Oh my god, that really fucked me up. I wonder if this game's gonna have like a enormous yearly update, how like they had Monster Hunter World Iceborne, you know?
I wouldn't doubt it, because especially with the popularity this one had.
Dude, there's always people on. Like, if I posted an SOS flare, I get like Japanese people or like instantly. They're like level 500. It's crazy.
Yeah, when you farm for materials, like, if you don't get the one you want, like in that first screen, as soon as possible, it's gone.
Oh yeah.
Somebody else is gonna get it.
Cool. Yeah, I will say overall though, like, I don't even have the best armor and stuff, but this game is like vastly easier than Worlds.
Vastly. Like that Duna and that last right now we fought were both tempered. It wasn't shit, basically.
I remember fucking... One thing that was cool about World, even though I hated his guts, was Betelgeuse. Like, he was such a, like a surprise, like, fucking random AC-130 from the sky above just coming into your fight, you know? But he, like, made the fights, like, more epic.
Especially when he's not the one that you're, like,
Right.
after. You just show up and just turn the fight to, like, 11.
Exactly. He was aggressive as fuck. He'll come after you and shit, hunt you down. Like, he was crazy.
And if you're like on the wrong end of that carpet bomb, you literally would get one-shotted.
It was actually, yeah, it was so overpowered.
You're like right in the middle, you can't escape it. It's like you're in the middle of all the eggs.
Yeah, I hardly ever faint in this game.
Going down.
Yo, perfect timing. Oh yeah.
There we go.
Nice. When you cut off his tail, he has less attacks, right?
It's the range is affected basically, so it's easier to dodge.
Okay.
Oh wow, just got a gem off the tail.
Nice. Is this one tempered?
I think it's regular, honestly.
This is probably.
I did.
Go
I
ahead.
fought one that was tempered. That was a gold crown, and that thing was a demon.
I think this is probably like the most dangerous monster for me, at least. I think he's crazy. At least so far.
So for you, you gotta learn how to do the perfect offsets for his moves. Once you figure that out, then it'll be cake for you. Because you can stagger him and knock him over with your offsets a lot. I've seen a couple videos. People doing that with the greatsword. Once you learn his moveset, the timing that it comes in.
Right.
Like that attack right there. As soon as he makes that first dive, you can literally just counter him.
Holy moly.
You got a trap? Or not, man?
I'm looking. Yeah, I do. If I fucking die, holy shit. Don't get off my back. Look at this go. Look at this shit.
Nice.
Oh, I forget what to do. Honestly. Alright, I have my trap right here. Nice.
Make sure you get the tail over here.
I think I did. Yeah, I did. I will say the armor sets in this game are sick.
Yeah, some of them look really good.
Getting really good jewels.
Oh yeah.
What's the highest Palico level? Does that ever end?
I'm not sure. I think it's just, I'm not sure if they like have a level. I think it's more so like you just level up their equipment.
Oh, okay.
I think this one is the small one. Could be wrong.
Grabbing my traps. Tara ran a half marathon today, and I followed her around on the bike at the checkpoints. Dude, I'm fucking tired. My ass is
You're
sore.
tired.
I am, bro. Fuck that. It was 2 hours of bike riding, and my ass is sore as fuck.
Check first if I got this wrong. I might have got it wrong.
Let's check in a sec. Huh? That was.
Check my binocular off the wheel.
No, he's nothing.
He's nothing?
Yeah, he's nothing.
Okay.
Let's just bounce.
Like, how do I end this?
Return from quests.
Oh, there it is. I've actually never done that. I must have saved this one because it was a gem.
Oh. Alright, let's see. What is another option here? Well, just name some monsters and I'll tell you if I have it or not.
This one should be the small one then.
You gonna get GTA 6 when it comes out?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
definitely. I know everybody's gonna get it.
Everyone and their mom. It's literally gonna be the biggest entertainment drop of like the decade. It's gonna be bigger than any movie, anything like entertainment at all.
It's, they better make it perfect. That's all I gotta say.
I know.
I might want to check this one too.
He's a mini.
Alright, good. He was looking a little big there for a sec.
Now that I look at him, though, he's pretty small. I think in general, in Arkveld is just a big fucking monster. Oh wow, that's a fucking long-range tail whip.
I know Derek and Kyle can't wait to play that game.
Me too. I love GTA.
You guys played online a lot. I probably played the least.
I wonder how it'll be like as an adult, because a lot of the time I spent online on GTA 4 and 5 was like fucking around with friends online. And I feel like as an adult, like, yeah, I can still have a lot of fun doing that, but not as much. Like, I feel like that will get kind of old. But if they have a lot of like good content, that's a different story, right? So I feel like they need to like do good at doing that this time around.
Those races are pretty fun
Oh yeah,
though. Damn.
that was
Fucking
quick.
Cut it off already?
Yeah, I mean he's got
I
less
feel like
health.
I barely did anything.
He's got a lot less health.
You were good at those races, I remember.
Derek was really good at those races. That was decent, but he got like really into the GTA races.
I don't know. I remember I was having a hard time keeping up with you.
I used to be in the #1 clan in the world in GTA 4. I think I was literally the second best shooter on PlayStation. The #1 shooter was my teammate.
It's wild.
Yeah. We literally like ran on people like that Doosan, me, you. Like it was just like non-stop destruction to whoever we fought, and it was awesome. GTA 5, like PvP was definitely not as fun. So I kind of hope that the PvP in GTA 6 online is gonna be pretty fun, because I think it's actually pretty fun, bro. Like, if they do it right.
I'm more excited for the story, honestly.
Oh, I'm so excited for the story.
I played GTA 5 story like, I think like 3 or 4 times all the way through.
I think I did
I don't
twice.
know why, but I did.
Who'd you like more? Trevor, Michael, what's his name?
I mean,
Franklin?
Trevor's probably my favorite.
God, that dude was so funny. Like, what an iconic introduction of a character of him just like fucking some chick with his pants down. Like, that shit was like crazy.
Well, that's not the only thing that was crazy about it, you know? He was fucking her with her boyfriend right there, and then he fucking curb stomps the boyfriend to death after he's done fucking her.
Oh my god. I forgot about that.
I don't think I'll ever forget that. When I first saw that, I was just like in disbelief. Like, he just fucked his bitch in front of you, made you grovel, and then curb stomped you to death.
Trevor was a fucking psychopath. I'm really curious to see how the single player is gonna go because I have like this whole like Bonnie and Clyde thing, you know. So I'm interested.
Kyle said he thinks she's gonna be a Fed. I thought that was a pretty good guess. I think she looks like she's gonna betray him. That's what it looks like to me.
That would go crazy.
I think it would make sense. Since she was in, it looks like she was in prison or something, so she probably sold out.
Oh, that's a good plot. Or what if she's like a double agent?
That too. I mean, based off of the cinematic trailers, it looks like it's gonna be good graphics, but I mean, we can't really trust that. That's the only problem.
It's also GTA, so they have like, you know, they'll put fucking whatever on the screen. It's kind of crazy.
Oh, yeah.
It's just like the wildest shit ever. Do you remember going to that one random fucking cult camp where they're all like naked? No, no,
Out in the desert.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Crazy as shit. I also just love how it's gonna be in Florida, so it's just gonna be so relatable.
The map looks huge.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm super excited. My goal is to like finish all my games, so I have like literally nothing else to play but GTA 6 when that comes out in May next year. I just want to like fully immerse myself into that game. Right now I want to finish Monster Hunter, Remnant 2, and Call of Duty.
Oh my god. I killed it with the mount.
Really? Oh,
That looks so sick.
I bet.
Let me record that. My mount thing is like that, oh fuck, that's the wrong button. Last minute. Whenever you hop off it, you do that anime thing with the sword where you like fucking sheath your sword, and as soon as it clicks, that's when that hit like those. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. And that, thank you for reminding me that. That was a segue of something I wanted to mention earlier. So, I like got into a huge like anime binge past like few months because I stopped playing games for a bit. My God, bro!
What you been watching?
I got caught up on a lot of the big stuff. You know, I watched all of Demon Slayer, so I'm all caught up on that. I watched all of JJK. I watched
Entertainment District arc was something that was like one of the best fights in a long time, honestly.
My favorite current anime right now is Jujutsu Kaisen. I can't lie. I love that show.
My favorite character is Toto.
I love Toto.
When him and Itadori were fighting Maito, like,
Yeah,
at the end, and
yep.
he was like having that little autistic moment in his head. He's like, "Are you really gonna let your brother leave you behind like this, Toto Aoi?" And he's like fucking flying towards him with a fucking grin in his face, about to go demon mode.
I love Toto, bro.
That dude is.
Brother.
He literally bonded over him just because he fucking liked the same women he liked as him.
I know, dude.
I love that dude.
It caught me so off guard.
That and it's like the boost of animation and that fucking schizophrenic episode he was having in his head.
Oh my God. I just love how like he has fantasies about like knowing Itadori like his whole life. He just met him though. It's like they've been brothers forever. Like what?
He's a fucking autistic dude.
Order of the guild.
That's what it is.
One of my favorite moments is when season 1 ended, and they just finished the exchange event, and they're all sitting in the room like, shit, should we continue this shit? You know, like before they did the baseball game, and everyone's like arguing and stuff. And then Toto just like comes out with this like philosophical fucking speech, and then everyone's talking, but Gojo's in the background. He's like, "How old are you again?" He's like, "Wait, how old is Toto, bro?" Because he sounds wise as fucking shit all the time, but it feels like he's like
He's
17.
probably like only 20, honestly.
That's what I'm saying. Oh man, that guy gives me a good laugh. Or even like all the scenes of him like clapping his hands while making like the stupid faces. Shit cracks me the fuck up.
Like his ability is awesome too. It's like something you wouldn't think is good at all, but he just makes it work so good, dude.
I know. Oh man. I'm also super curious to see this is a cool monster.
Did you watch the Blu-ray version?
No, I heard it's different. I should probably do that.
So I watched the Blu-ray version of at least Sukuna's fight at the end of season 2. Cause it's like, the fight with Maharaga is like crazy. It's like a night and day difference.
Really?
Probably like at least another like 3 to 5 minutes worth more of fight.
Honestly, like JJK is definitely one of those shows like I'll be down to even just get it on Blu-ray just to have because I like it so much.
Did you watch the movie too?
I did.
I was gonna say you gotta watch the movie if you haven't, or else you're gonna miss a lot of context for that
Oh.
second season.
I sure did. I'm all caught up on JJK, so I'm just waiting for season 3.
Honestly, even I don't know if you ever watched My Hero. That new stuff has been really good for that too.
I haven't watched that one. I'm just not sure how I feel about the art style, if I'm into it or not. But I don't know, maybe I'll give it a chance one day. You know what I ended up watching one day randomly? And I did not expect to like it as much as I did, and I just binged the fuck out of it for 2 days. I watched fucking Blue Lock, and I love the fuck out of it.
That's funny.
Like, I could not stop
Blue
watching.
Lock.
I couldn't stop watching it, dude. I loved it so much.
A lot of people hated on the new season, saying it was a drop in animation, but it was a little bit. But still, if you like the story, you'll enjoy it regardless.
Well, like, I'm so excited for season 3 and beyond because, like, obviously that one dude was Kylian Mbappe. I don't know why they, like, called him something else. But I'm so excited to, like, see real, like, superstars in that anime. That'll go crazy, I feel like. I'll be hype as fuck. I think it'll go hype as fuck. Can you imagine seeing fucking Messi and fucking Ronaldo, Neymar, and all the fucking big names in that show?
That's probably gonna be a long time, honestly. Though.
Really?
Probably.
Well, what's up
They're still-
next?
Well, the next probably is they're probably gonna be doing some like national stuff with the under 20s. That's probably what it's gonna be.
I'm hoping that.
They might. So Kylian Mbappe might be in it, depending on which time period they put it in, because he was young.
Okay. Well, all I know is that I know there's gonna be a fucking World Cup arc at some point, and I cannot fucking wait. So I just know it's gonna be good.
That's one thing I don't know what's going on with. I haven't really eyed anything with the manga, so I'm not
Oh.
sure.
Well, I don't know anything about it either, but it's obviously gonna happen, right? So.
Probably.
I also just love the idea of like everyone trying to be the biggest fucking egoists. Just the concept of that is just so funny.
Like literally fucking foaming at the mouth at the end there.
I know.
His tongue like hanging out like he's about to fucking go crazy.
Honestly, with the tongue hanging out, I thought that shit was weird, low key, but like whatever.
Exactly. Everybody was clowning on it, but I'm like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Rin, but I like all the other characters a lot.
Yeah, he's kind of a bitch, but I think my favorite character is Nagi.
Nagi's the nonchalant fucking character.
Yeah.
I really like what's his face. Oh my god, how am I forgetting his name? The one that dribbles really well. I just like seeing him.
Bachira.
Bachira, yeah. He's kind of a weird motherfucker, but I just like watching his soccer skills. I also like that really gay guy. At least he seems to be gay. Always talking about coming and stuff.
The
Has-
pink-haired nigga.
Yeah.
I forgot his name too.
But like, he's sick. He's honestly sick as fuck.
I think Barrow's gonna have another evolution. Gonna get crazy.
Who?
Barrow, the king.
Oh, King. Yeah. That guy's
Pretty
hilarious.
sick too.
I love him. This honestly, what I like about Blue Lock is like there's so many unique characters. One of the things that I liked a lot about it.
And I think their friend is gonna be coming back too, the one that got knocked out.
Yes.
the orange dude.
What is up with that? Let's talk about that because like he didn't make it right, but at the very end of the season, he's like they gave him like a fucking aura scene where he just walks out like the boss. Like what?
Yeah, I'm not sure, honestly. I don't know what's gonna happen with that. But he probably gave him like a special condition when he left because he saw his potential.
Interesting.
Because some people, they have to lose in order to get better, you know?
Yeah, I always thought it was kind of sus how like he just got lost, like he didn't make it off screen. I thought that was kind of weird.
He never discussed it at all.
Right. I was
It
like,
was like such a big part of the beginning.
yeah, that was crazy to me. Like I do like the main character a lot. He's enjoyable.
Yeah, I like that he isn't just like OP from the get-go, you know? He like has to evolve at every stage or else he's gonna get killed.
Yeah. I like seeing like a defender be pretty cool, but he was alright, I guess. The midfielder was cool. But yeah, that's been cool. I saw Chainsaw Man. That game, I don't know. Like, how do I feel about Chainsaw Man? I like the world, but I hate the main character.
Overrated in my opinion.
I think it's very overrated. Yeah.
I think a lot of people that watch anime are kind of weird, edgy people. That's why they like it. It's kind of like weird and edgy.
Well, I think if Chainsaw Man is your favorite anime, I have to judge you a little bit.
I agree.
It's like this dude's main motivation is getting some pussy. Like, that's the whole show. Like, it's crazy. I think that's wild. Like, it's just
I hate Makima too.
Makima. Which one's that?
The one that he likes.
Oh, yeah. What's up with her? She's just making people blow up randomly. Like, I wasn't understanding that at all.
She's a demon. Let's just say that. Like a real fucking demon.
I will say Power's pretty funny. She makes me laugh.
My favorite is the little girl who's like terrified.
Oh yeah, what's up with her? She's crazy.
Oh, I ran out of. There we go. I thought I ran out.
Nice.
She's like terrified, and then she went demon mode.
Yeah, what the fuck? I was not expecting any of that.
Like that whole entire thing when they were in that like hotel building or whatever. And
Yeah.
Like I'm like, what the fuck, bitch? Somebody offer. And then all of a sudden she went Super Saiyan. Fucking annihilated that one samurai dude.
Mm-hmm. That was like some order 66 shit that happened in that show.
That was the big crown, right?
Yes. I think that was actually a really cool monster. I like that one too.
He's honestly, I think, the hardest monster in the game.
Really?
Oh yeah, the tempered one can just one-shot you. And he inflicts frenzy too. When you get the frenzy on you, you take more damage. If you don't cleanse it.
I
The
see.
only way to cleanse it is to hit. The tempered one, if it's like a tempered 5 or above, it's monster.
I've watched other stuff. I'm trying to remember what else I've watched recently. I tried getting into the show Freyren. What is it called? Freyren?
Yeah, it's like been critically acclaimed. Honestly, it's really good.
I
I'd say
watched.
it's a little more slower pace, more of like a fantasy, but it has like a lot of slice of life stories.
Yeah, I watched the first episode. I'm like, okay, I get the gist of what it is. I'm just not sure if I'm like, if I'm in the mood for it. If that makes sense.
It's on Netflix.
Oh, it's on Netflix too.
Yeah.
What else has been really good? I'm trying to remember what else. I can't remember right now what I've watched. I just watched so much shit. It's hard to remember it all.
If you've watched it, I've probably seen it.
Oh, I know you have.
I'm watching like I'm a seasonal watcher, so I watch like every season, like 6 or 7, pretty much. That's another reason why I like anime. It's like
Oh,
you
you're
get one episode.
you're cutting out. What'd you say?
Next one. I said that's another reason why I like how TV was when we were kids. It's
Uh-oh.
like a bunch of one episodes you watch per week, and then you wait. You have the suspense built, you know.
Oh yeah, people don't understand what that's even like anymore. With like the whole season dropping at once, that shit's crazy. I feel like half the time when I binge watch a show, it's like I have a hard time retaining all the information rather than like watching it one episode a week. It just ends up being like a blur. A good blur, don't get me wrong, but some shows I'll watch again. Like JJK is definitely a show I rewatched. Like I liked it so much.
What are you looking for in an anime to watch, right?
I don't know.
Kind of story.
I really don't know. Like I wasn't expecting to be so into fucking Blue Lock, but I was. But I'm also like, you know, I'm a soccer fan.
Like adventure, fantasy. What do you look? What kind of genre do you like?
I just want to watch something that makes me want to watch the fucking next episode right away, you know?
Watch Parasite the Maxim. It's kind of crazy.
Parasite?
It might still be on Netflix, I'm not sure. It was for really.
Oh, I have Crunchyroll.
Okay, it'll probably be on there.
Nice.
I think that was you that did that.
Oh wow, he looks sick as fuck.
Yeah, this is Gore Magala. His armor set's like the one that is kind of like the baseline for the best.
Yeah, I like him a lot. I like all the dragon fights, you know? I'm all about the dragon shit.
I like the Leviathans.
I just feel like the Leviathans are just so big. And like... I don't know, maybe I need to fight them more. I haven't fought them that much, honestly.
Jindahad was the first monster I died to. I guess I'm biased because of that.
Yeah, he fucked me up. Can't lie.
I really only died to him because I didn't know if his one-hit supernova attack what I had to do.
Oh man. I was like all the way in the back trying to drink in a potion. I didn't even realize he can spit at me from that far away.
I got the insurance meal on, so didn't even count.
Nice. I heard a rumor of Hunter x Hunter finally continuing. Is that true?
Yeah, he started back up on it again, but even if he did, it's not going to be for a really long time before it'll become an anime.
Oh, I see. I feel like that show had like the biggest cliffhanger ever.
So the stuff that happens next is kind of crazy, too, honestly.
I'll be honest, like...
Um,
Go ahead.
It's gonna like, there's gonna be a lot more focus on Pika in the next one, pretty much.
Remind me who that was, because I haven't watched that show in years.
Is the blonde hair?
Oh, okay.
The chains.
Yes. He was actually pretty cool.
fucked up the spiders.
Yeah, his thing was like he did a huge sacrifice to get that power, right? What was it?
Yeah. Forgot what his was. But it also only had to do with the spiders themselves.
Yeah, exactly. So I feel like he's gonna go crazy on the spiders.
But another cool fight that's coming up is Rolo versus Hisoka at the Habits arena.
Okay.
That one goes crazy. There's like a YouTube version of it right now. Wanted to look at it. That's how anticipated of it is from the fans.
Wow. Alright.
What were you gonna say?
I don't know. I enjoyed Hunter x Hunter, but I didn't like love it. You know, that's how I
Yeah.
felt. But I feel like but they had so much build up to the point where like I feel like if it continued from there, it'd be pretty sick.
It's a good anime, but there is a lot of points in it that are a little slow and kind of world building, you know?
Yeah. Also, it's just a huge ass cliffhanger at the end. And what the fuck is going on with Gon just suddenly becoming an adult? Like that shit didn't make any sense to me.
He did the same thing Kurapika did, but on a more extreme level. Like his covenant and his restriction that he made pretty much drew out all his latent ability. So that's pretty much like what he would be untethered if he had years and years to train. His max potential ever.
I see.
So his body accelerated to that point.
Bro, this is crazy right now, I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck?
Yeah, this dude he's tough. And he's not even tempered.
This is wild. I need to eat a meal. Oh, let's trap him, let's trap him. I can't, my god, I'm stunned. I can't even get up. Alright. Come here, bitch. Nice.
Kale's over here.
Nice. Here, let me just look up a list of anime so I can remember shit.
We should go Tensei, that's another good one. The reincarnating Isekai. They call that one like the grandfather of Isekai.
What's it called?
Mushoku Tensei.
Oh, I don't even know what that one is.
I really like that one. I like the fighting and the world building.
What does isekai mean again?
Isekai is when like they die and get transported to another world.
Oh, okay.
So I think I got all the apexes for you, right? All the guardians and Arkveld and then Gormagala, right?
I'm checking right now, hold on. One thing I want to watch is Full Metal Alchemist. I still have never seen that. Actually, I saw like parts of it when I was a kid, but I don't remember much.
It's definitely worth it, honestly. It's considered one of the best. It was like the highest rated on my anime list for like years.
Yeah, so that's up there. I love Death Note. I love Attack on Titan.
Honestly, did not like Death Note that much. I feel like it's a little overrated.
I enjoyed it a lot. I feel like it was one of those shows where like I really want to watch the next episode like back to back to back. I think Attack on Titan is like so incredible.
Yeah. I think you like Parasite then, because it does make you want to watch each episode back to back, and it's just kind of crazy. I don't want to say anything.
Alright, Parasite. Got it. What else here? Is Vinland Saga good?
Yeah, it is. The first season, there's a lot more action going on it, and the second season, more so character building. Not everybody enjoys the second season, but that's the whole point of the second season, is to show how he changes as a person.
I see.
But it's still good.
Real quick, so what was the questions you had for me for monsters?
So I think you got all the apexes done, right? The apexes, the guardians, and then Gormagala and Arkveld, right?
Let's see. Okay, I got Ray Dow, Uthduna, New Udra, Guardian Dishuguma, Guardian Rathlos. I'm missing a mini for Guardian Udagaran.
Alright, I don't have that one, I don't think.
What about Zuwu?
Zubu is not an apex, and I don't believe I have him, actually. 'Cause
Okay.
I got his off of the event quest.
Okay. I got Guardian Agenath. I got Gormagala. I got Arkveld. That's all. That's all the Guardians, and that's all the Apexes.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, cool.
So you just need the Guardian, Odogaron, which will be a little annoying, but at least you don't have to do the other ones.
That's fair. Are all the other crowns easier to get?
What, for the other monsters?
Yeah.
I mean, Zuwu might be a little hard since that's I think I don't know if he actually goes in the Wounded Hollows. That might be a little difficult. Well, all the other ones, like I said, you can just rest and then check the Wounded Hollow, and if the one you want there isn't there, you can just keep resting until the one is.
Okay, that's good.
I think I did a Hirabami with you, right? Here, let's get the big one too.
Here, Bobby. Let's see here, Bobby. Yeah, I'm missing the large crown. But yeah, I try to watch like the biggest popular anime just to see what I've been missing out on, over the years. But I think
Overlord
JJK's
is good
been
too.
great. Overlord?
You heard of Overlord?
I've never even heard of that one.
It's another isekai, but it's an isekai where this dude pretty much he gets transported into the world of the MMORPG that he plays.
Oh,
And then all the NPCs that he has in his guild, that him and his guild mates created, all basically like revere him as a god.
interesting.
And he's like OP compared to the rest of the world, because he was like max level in the game,
I see.
and everybody else is like in the world is like pretty much like level 1.
I watched the solo leveling. I enjoyed that one.
So leveling's good too.
Oh.
That's very mainstream.
Yeah, it was like, it's one of those shows that like it pieces in my monkey brain, where it's like it's not that deep, but it has a good entertainment value, I guess.
Yeah, it's good, but I wouldn't call it like one of the masterpieces.
Oh yeah, 100%. I will say at the end of season 1, I'm like, he's gonna be a fucking necromancer, like, and I didn't realize how insane that was actually going to be,
Did you watch the newest season?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, the Baru fight was good.
So yeah, that's another one I watched. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think I can think of. Is Code
Another
Geass
sports
good?
anime is yeah, Code Geass is really good too. He's very calculating, very smart character. There's a lot of things he does in the beginning that you don't realize had the impact until the end.
You been watching any live action shows?
I think the last one I watched was like One Piece.
I watched that too. What did you think of that?
Honestly, I enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty good. I enjoyed it enough to the point where it actually got me watching One Piece.
Oh no. I can't stand the anime. At least the early stuff. I can't.
Well, that's one thing that I did. I skipped all the early stuff and I kind of went to the middle. 'Cause
that's
I could not watch that animation.
what's it
But
called?
the new stuff, I gotta say, it's really good. Animation quality is just like on another level.
Yeah, I believe it. I watched One Piece when I was a kid, and I watched One Piece when I was a kid, and I was enjoying it for a while, but then I just felt like it was just like so fucking goofy, and it just kept getting more and more goofy, and like enemies and villains just looked even more goofy. Like it just wouldn't end of the goofiness, and I was like, I couldn't get into it as much.
I'd say if you're gonna watch it, start at the Waterford 7 arc in Enia's lobby, and then watch that, and then watch when he goes to the jail, because that's when stuff starts getting real.
Okay.
It's honestly some of the stuff is good. I haven't really watched it all. I've kind of just watched each arc, and I've been jumping around.
I see. But I will.
It's just there's so much.
I will say, I think they did really good with the live action. I can't even lie. Like, it was, like, so spot on to this show.
It was just enjoyable to watch, too, honestly.
Yeah, I liked it. I was like, wow, I can't believe I actually really like this.
That's why it got me to start watching it, honestly. Started watching it. I've always kind of looked down on One Piece for a really long time.
What was your main reason for looking down on it?
Just the animation quality, the characters. Everything just looked goofy to me.
It is goofy, bro. Very goofy.
But there's some serious stuff in it too. You have to get to it, you know?
Uh-huh. Well, you're saying this was a large? He looks small as fuck.
I think it was, yeah.
Let's see.
Was it?
Just looking right now. Oh, it was. He just didn't look that big, I guess.
I don't think he's that big.
Another show I don't know if I can see myself getting into is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
So that one is it's
What?
it's just it's different. It's different. I'll say that. And I mean that in a good way, because it's literally there's no other show that's like it, and at its peak moments, it is really good.
What the fuck is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? What is that show?
Honestly, I just if you're gonna watch it, I say just watch the first 3 seasons. Everything else after that starts getting a little too goofy.
Like, what is the
like,
premise? I don't know anything about it. I just see the art style. That's it.
So, it's really hard to explain. So it all kind of each season builds upon each other. Basically, it follows like a linear chronological storyline. The first season is the very first JoJo, Jonathan Joestar. Him and his adopted brother, this guy named Dio Brando. Basically, Dio becomes a vampire, and then it all kind of spawns from there. And as each season goes, basically there's like new kind of powers and abilities that appear.
Yeah.
And they all kind of stack on each other. I can't really like describe it without giving away like story points, you know?
That's fair. That's fair. Oh, one thing I didn't hear earlier from you. You said you were gonna mention another sports anime. What were you gonna say?
Oh yeah, there's probably the best sports anime is a volleyball one. It's called Haikyuu.
Really? Is that good?
Oh yeah. Tony loves it too.
I mean, I fuck with volleyball, so I'll be down to watch it.
The character is like one of those little balls of sunshine, you know.
Uh-huh.
Always optimistic, but works really hard.
Yeah, yeah.
And then his counterpoint's kind of like the Sasuke, the nonchalant genius, you know.
Gotcha. Interesting.
It's good though. It's really good.
Honestly, I'm about these sports animes. I don't know what it is, but like I enjoy it.
Definitely watch Haikyuu then. Haikyuu is, in my opinion, the best sports anime.
All right, but
There's another soccer one too that doesn't get as much attention. It's called Aowashi. That's really good. I don't know if it's ever gonna get another season, but the first season was good.
is it old?
Maybe like a couple years.
Oh, okay. Tara and I have been watching the Netflix show You. We're like,
What was that? The serial killer?
yeah, we love that shit. It's kind of played out at this point because like the premise is kind of generically the same every season, but of course the plot is always different. But it's like I don't know what it is. We're just like so into it. I also got her watching The Last of Us on HBO, and it's like so interesting to see her reactions to all the stuff going on, and like seeing her reaction to Joel getting fucked. It's so funny.
I don't know. I haven't watched the second one yet. I don't know if I'm going. I really don't like the actress. I watched the first season though.
I think they're doing a really good job with the show.
I think the whole fucking
Okay, let's be on our way.
the bloater in the first season, that was pretty cool when he ripped that dude up.
Oh my god, that shit was fucking gnarly. Hold on,
I think that was the coolest one. I think the scene out of it.
I gotta eat a meal real quick before I forget.
Alright, we'll do a jerrican and then I gotta go to bed.
Alright, sounds good. I know it's 2 hours. You're 2 hours ahead of me, so... I usually get on around the same time you do on your end. So, like,
Yeah.
I get on at, like, 9 or 10 p.m. my time. But today, Tara's fucking just dead from running that half
Oh,
marathon.
I'm sure.
So I could get out earlier.
What possessed her to want to do that?
I don't know. She just really wanted to get into running. I don't know.
She'd been doing a lot of it.
She's been training since February.
What was that, like 13 miles?
Yep. I've never done 13 miles. That's a lot. I've done 10 miles in my life. But I was like 16 years old. It's kind of different.
Definitely never ran that much. I've biked like 30 miles, but that's different, you know?
Yeah. That's still a lot, though. I've gotten really into firearms lately, too.
Oh, you bought a couple guns?
Yeah, I have 3. I'm trying to get a 4th one this year.
What'd you get?
I started off with a micro compact as a carry. And I was like, well, I like this, but my hands are kind of big. And like it's not as comfortable, so I was like, okay, maybe this is just too small. So I basically gave it to Tara, and that's like her thing because it fits her better.
I was gonna say, I remember playing Bloody Knuckles with you.
so that I
Not gonna work.
so that I got what's it called? I got a regular compact, and that fits fantastic. I like it a lot, and it's like my go-to carry.
Caliber is a 9mm?
Yeah, just 9. I really like it, and I I bought a full-size pistol now. And I really like that one. That one feels amazing to shoot, but I don't want to fucking carry that giant thing in my pants. But it's fun to go to the range and shoot that one. And I got it with a threaded barrel. So I could put a silencer on it if I wanted to, but I just bought a compensator instead. So it's gonna have like almost no recoil. It's gonna be amazing. Oh yeah, that was perfect. You see me? I was in the fucking air. But I want to get an SMG next.
What are the gun laws like over there?
The most annoying thing here is the mag capacity of 15 rounds.
Is there like concealed carry?
You have to get a permit for it. I got my permit.
I would imagine they'd be like a place that doesn't let you have anything.
Well, you know, it's just private space. Like some places would be like no firearms allowed or whatever. But overall it's fine. Like I said, the most annoying thing here is that maximum of 15 round mags. But where I live in my county, the sheriffs don't enforce it here because they literally don't give a fuck about it and they think it's stupid. So you can basically have over 15 round mags and no one's gonna enforce it.
Why are they gonna give a fuck about that?
That's what I'm saying. But yeah,
Get
this
60 round extended mag lock switch.
Shut up. The switches are crazy though.
Well, those are illegal everywhere.
Well, you can get a permit to have automatic weapons. It's just a hassle. And you're also going to be on some government watch list, probably. Although I don't really care about that, because I'm probably already on a government watch list.
Yeah, they know where you stay already. Got all your information.
Well, I'm legally allowed to possess explosives, so...
Jesus. Well, you're in charge of building the bunker busters, right?
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
Yeah. They gave you clearances and everything?
It's not that deep where I work, but I have controlled unclassified information. Which is very weird, because I feel like that stuff should be classified, honestly, but...
Yeah, that is weird.
Just depends on a contract. If we ever have something in the future that needs top secret clearance or whatever, I'll get it, but not at the moment. But
The first time I ever knocked somebody out with a blunt pod, that's crazy.
nice. But yeah, this gun I want to get, it's basically an equivalent to like an MP5. It's gonna be my like...
Steven has one.
Oh, that's cool. That's gonna be like my primary like home defense weapon. Which is sick as fuck. I'm gonna put a silencer on it, red dot sight, fucking... It's gonna be totally sick, dude. It's gonna be awesome. Gonna be living out
Get a
my...
shotgun.
Yeah, but I also don't want to destroy my house.
Yeah, that's true. Did you guys buy that place?
Yeah. Bought it for, I think, 2022. We have a 5.75 interest rate. It's
Nice.
not the worst thing in the world, but, you know. At this point, I'm just kind of waiting for interest rates to come down. So we can refinance. And then buy points down as much as possible to lower our monthly payment. Because it's pretty high, dude. It's like insane. We really like our house. Nice. Where'd you activate that?
You just sling her to the top right there.
Oh. Oh, we can cap him.
Can I use my trank bomb? What the fuck? Oh, there we go.
Nice. Is there a tail anywhere?
There was, but I forgot about it.
Yeah, fuck it.
It was all the way down there.
It's too far away.
Wait till you see the little one. The little one is so tiny.
That was a large crown?
Yeah.
I never skip these animations. Like I just like watching these bars go up. No, that was the smallest. That was a small crown.
That one was the small? Okay.
Yeah. I was about to say, because he was tiny as hell.
I don't know why I thought he was the big. Probably because he was tempered.
Fucking Akira Toriyama pass, dude.
Yeah. Did you watch
Of course I watched it.
the Super Saiyan 4?
Fuck yeah, I watched that shit. I want to watch it again in English.
I don't know. I was a little let down personally.
Well,
Uh,
let me see how I feel about it. It's like, okay, let's talk about that. Actually, I really want to talk about this, because... Okay, they're kids again, right? And I think it's really cool how they are going to the demon realm and exploring that for like where Deborah's from and stuff. So I think that the concept of all that is really cool.
I agree.
But you know, them being kids again is obviously the pain point, you know.
It just felt like it was like one of the movies. It just didn't feel like it was canon and everything that happened, you know?
Well, it is canon, and that's the whole thing about it. It's like it doesn't even really make sense. I mean, it could make
Exactly.
sense, but like they can't. How are they gonna explain Super Saiyan 4? Like, hold on, let's talk about this shit. Cause, okay, well, let's talk about power scaling too. I have so much shit I want to talk to you about this show. Cause,
It doesn't make sense with the whole Super timeline, you know? Why wouldn't they have gone Super Saiyan 4 at all in the tournament?
well, it almost seems like the Namekian is the only reason he became Super Saiyan 4.
Well, I was reading something about that, and somebody was saying how he mentioned to Vegeta he was training after Buu, and he possibly did unlock it already.
Well, all that he said was that he was training for a new transformation, but that doesn't necessarily like mean that like he unlocked Super Saiyan 4, because it only ever happened because Neva did it to him. Like, he's never done that before. It was like it seemed pretty clear that he never transformed to that before.
And another thing is it only possible in the demon realm? Because that's what they're like making it seem like, you know?
Well, yeah, here's the thing, right? Because like, so it
They're
seems
making it seem like it was a product of the magic.
right. So I'm wondering, but the thing is, he also transformed into Super Saiyan 4 himself the second time when he was an adult. So I don't know. Maybe
He's still there though.
right. So it's obviously a plot hole, and what's it called? Super can definitely, if they continue, they have to mention it if it's gonna be considered canon. If they have to like give it an explanation.
Well, the thing is, Super is like already like so far down the line.
Years away. It's years ahead of what happened in Daima, yeah.
Like they have like the whole Moro arc, then the Gas arc, then the Black Frieza.
Yep.
So I don't know how they're gonna incorporate that, because they already have Ultra Ego and Ultra Instinct. So how is he gonna go ahead and say that Super Saiyan 4 is the strongest now when they already have that? You know?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I have heard a rumor, though, that there's gonna be a new Dragon Ball movie, and I hope that they answer these questions. It's mostly Super Saiyan 4, because I feel like, to some degree, you can kind of bullshit your way in saying that, like, Vegeta doesn't want to go Super Saiyan 3 because It's not his, you know? And that's why he didn't transform, but I don't know.
I love his transformation though.
Oh
I
yeah.
like his better than Goku.
The adult one?
Yeah, his hair is just like so sick.
It looks insane, yeah.
Literally looks like a demon.
What's it called? So there were so many things that were left out of Daima. Like they never. I really thought the entire time that the two Boos or the two Majins were gonna fuse together to be like the ultimate enemy.
Yeah, that's like, I really thought that was gonna happen because one was stupid, one was smart, and the other was stronger. You know?
Yeah,
Like they would have been like the perfect complement to each other.
I know. What the fuck?
And I'm pretty sure I saw concept art of it too.
Oh yeah, that shit was all over the internet. People were quick to put that together, but yeah, I don't know. I really thought that for sure was gonna happen.
Honestly.
I agree.
And the fact that they made him the Demon Lord or whatever it's called.
I cannot believe. I cannot. Oh yeah. Well, my thing that really pissed me off is the design of the final boss. Like,
It looked like Jiren, honestly.
he just looked like a clown version of a Pride Trooper. Literally.
He literally had the same exact build and that red and black color scheme as Jiren.
Yeah. But what pissed me off, it was like, when he got the evil third eye, it was such a, like, missed opportunity to make him look like Janemba or something like that. Make, like, Janemba canon or something like that, you know?
Yeah.
Like, transform
And
him
then
completely.
That knockoff Ginyu squad. That
Fuck
kind of
those.
pissed me off, honestly.
That was just a waste of an episode, dog, honestly.
that pissed me off. I fast forwarded through their whole entire thing.
I did not enjoy that part.
I mean, it was good, but it was definitely not my favorite Dragon Ball content.
For sure. The animation
And
was
the
good,
fact
the adventure was good, but, like, it was kind of a letdown. I wanted more from it. Dude, I was so hyped they turned
Saiyan 4
adults.
was like, I don't know.
I liked how they turned
GT
it.
was just like such a big, like, standard to keep for Super Saiyan 4. I don't feel like they lived up to it.
I just wish I saw more adults. Because they finally turned adult at the end. I'm like, sick as fuck, right? But then they just... It's only 2 episodes. Oh, man.
I love how Vegeta's like, oh, I'm not gonna compromise bath time with my wife.
Smart man. Smart man.
It's funny as fuck.
That was actually hilarious. Yeah, I enjoyed it, but you know, it was fun for what it was.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that it was his last project, I mean, we kind of have to enjoy it, you know? As bad as that sounds.
I like how he made Super Saiyan 4 canon, and I really hope that his apprentice or successor, I mean, is going to like live up to making some good Dragon Ball content. And you know, I'm sure Akira Toriyama had like bullet points and like some sort of continuation generically for the story moving forward, like the big plot points, and he's gonna like fill it in between, you know, for the rest of Super. But I really hope that they give some context and like fill in the gaps from Super Saiyan 4. Like I wanna you know what I think's gonna happen, bro? I'm gonna make a prediction. I think in the future of Super, they're going to incorporate the explanation of Super Saiyan 4 and put that into the current timeline at some point. Okay? And I think Goku will do Ultra Instinct in Super Saiyan 4. And
Yeah,
that,
that's what I was gonna say too.
and then that's gonna look like
the pinnacle.
that's gonna be literally the concept art of what Super Saiyan 5 was when we were kids. Literally. It was like that wide hair Super Saiyan 4 shit. It looked crazy.
I think that's the only way they're gonna be able to make it happen, honestly. I don't know how else they'd be able to incorporate it, because One of his last statements that he said was that Super Saiyan 4 is the strongest form.
That's what he said. Yeah, it's literally max. And then Ultra Instinct is like more of a technique, right?
Yeah,
So
like a Kaioken.
yeah.
But what if he can stack it?
Oh my god.
What if he can do like a God form Super Saiyan 4? Because technically Super Saiyan Blue is just Super Saiyan 1, you know?
Yeah. I don't know, bro. The potential for that is crazy.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I guess there is some things they can do with that.
But did you hear what happened last? Apparently, Piccolo, Gohan, Goku, Vegeta, and Broly are all on the same playing field in terms of power. That's what,
Do you see what the last thing happened with Frieza?
Oh yeah, Frieza, Black Frieza's like the
One-shotted
ultimate.
him.
Yeah, he's above them all. He's above them all. He's like the new big bad.
He
On-
just literally showed up and one-shotted them and fucking punched a hole in their guts.
Dude, how strong is Beerus? I just feel like he's like a bar they never hit. You know? Like, is Black Frieza stronger than Beerus at this point? How is he not?
I feel like he has to be, because you see the way the other gods are reacting to Tournament of Power and Jiren.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So I feel like Black Frieza's above everybody except for Whis.
And apparently, I know they said that Beerus is the strongest one out of all the Destroyer gods. He's like a prodigy. But still, like the way they were reacting that whole entire fight, like even the reptile-looking one, he was like in awe too, you know?
Yeah.
And that was like the second strongest one.
Well, Beerus can't even do Ultra Instinct.
Yeah, that's another thing. Well, maybe he can do Ultra Ego, because isn't that based off Hawkeye?
Yeah, he basically has that. So yeah. Oh man. It's just, is there gonna be another Tournament of Power? There's gonna be some big, enormous events because like they finally got the whole gang together, right? Everyone's like caught up. You have Orange Piccolo, Beast, Gohan, Broly, like getting control of his shit. Ultra Ego Vegeta, Ultra Instinct Goku, and like.
Did you ever see I forgot his name. I think it was like Zycor or something like that. One of the fan stuff. So it's a cool concept. Like there was a god of the Saiyans apparently. I don't know. This is just like fan made and shit, but it's still like a cool concept that maybe they can incorporate too. But there was a god of the Saiyans in one of the destroyed universes by Zeno, like Universe 16 or 17 or something like that. And one of the people in it was the god of the Saiyans, and he was like on another level. So if they can incorporate that into it, they had some like fan-made stuff with that would be really cool.
Well, here's another huge thing about Daima. There was lore mentioned where everything came from the Demon Realm. The Demon Realm is the origin of everything in the universe, right? All multiverses. And they said that the old Demon King, the original, basically like commanded like the species of what Zeno is, like the Super Majins. And like he had control over everything with the third eye, like ultimate divine like rule. And Super Saiyan 4 basically killed him. I know he like didn't die, but that does like quantify that Super Saiyan 4 is like its peak, literally. So,
But they still won on a gimmick, honestly.
well, yeah, for sure. But we're talking about like the third eye is basically above Zeno.
He basically just won off a battle of attrition. But he still wasn't keeping up with power, I would say.
Right.
I'd say Super Saiyan 4 was definitely stronger.
Oh yeah.
Just because his regenerative ability is able to keep up.
But I thought that was really interesting.
That's a good point though too. Because they gotta explore that whole thing. The fact that Supreme Kai is like literally born from a tree and shit.
That was mentioned in Dragon Ball Z. That was mentioned in Dragon Ball Z. That Supreme Kai was from a tree.
Because then that kind of brings into question about the angels too. Where did they come from?
Well, hold up. But here's the thing. What do we know about Dragon Ball? the power of a dragon is only as the wish can only be as strong as the creator of it. When the dragon was summoned, he fucking flicked that guy away. Which directly means that Namekian from Daima is the strongest one in the entire show.
I don't think it's stronger than the one with the Super Dragon Balls.
Right, that's my next thing.
That thing was like planetary or universal scale, you know?
Right, so who the fuck made the Super Dragon Balls? And he has to be alive.
It has to be Zena.
But he's not a Namekian.
Well, if he has the power to erase universes and create them, I'm sure he has the power to do that.
Well,
That's what I would think.
actually no. When who is that guy that knows everything? They went up to him, and he literally knows the answer to everything. I forget, whatever. They went up to him.
The old Namekian?
No, like this has been Super. Anyways,
That, like fortune teller that before they fought hit for the first time. Are you talking about? Bulma went up to him with
yes.
the Jocko?
When he was talking, he said the name of the creator of the Super Dragon Balls, and his name was Zalama.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
So, I think a Namekian is the strongest in all of Dragon Ball.
Well, it wouldn't be far-fetched considering the power up Piccolo got, you know? It puts him on the level of everybody else.
And then the whole thing about, like, what's the name? Neva? He said that, like, Namekians are peaceful people, and they're not supposed to use their power for, like, evil and shit. Which leads me to think, like, the Namekian magical power is, like, unlike anything else. I don't know. Wild theories.
Well, and we only know about the ones in this universe too, you know?
Well, that's the other thing. What the universe tournament of power, right? There were still 4 other universes we don't know shit about.
That also brings in the question, is there demon realms for each universe?
I think there's only one demon realm. Like, there's only one. And then they created the universes, like, around it, essentially. Also, what the fuck was that ending? Was that a gag ending? A Kira Toriyama classic gag of, like, they just found the fucking third eyes in the gift shop? There was, like, 3 of them.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to make of that either.
What I did notice about that ending, though, is that the animation was, like, very different. And it looked like a movie quality. So I wonder if that's, like, part of, like, a future movie. I don't know. I fucking love Dragon Ball. This shit never gets old to me.
I don't know. We'll see what Toyotaro does. I don't know what he's gonna do, but he's got some options for sure.
Well, I don't know when the fuck Super is actually ever going to continue, because they're going through, like, a lot of, like, lawsuits with, like, who gets the right of Dragon Ball Super. It's like a battle, like a lawsuit battle between 2 different companies. And that's, like, the only reason they haven't continued Super. Which is annoying, because I want to see that fucking Moro arc. I want to see Moro in the Gas arc with, like, today's animation quality, you know? I feel like Dragon Ball needs to fucking... Dude, Dragon Ball's, like, the biggest fucking anime on the planet. Like, that shit needs to have, like, top-tier animation, you know?
Yeah.
I want to see some good shit.
Causes world peace.
It does in Mexico.
Those cartel niggas.
Yeah. It's literally insane, dude. Damn, okay, you gave me a lot of recommendations. I'm trying to think what I'm gonna watch first at this point.
I got plenty more if you need them, that's for sure. There's so many.
What do you think is your number? Okay, hold on. I have a question for you. All right. Personal favorite anime of all time. Personal favorite.
I don't know. That's really hard to say, honestly.
No, for me, it's just Dragon Ball.
Yeah, it just depends on the mood I'm in, honestly.
Okay, forget personal. Objectively, the best anime ever.
Objectively,
I think AOT is for me. Wow, that was really fast.
he was I think this one was a small normal. Because I think you gave me the big one on him.
Oh, okay.
Objectively,
Can't let it go to waste.
I'd say with the regards to the story, probably Attack on Titan, but in regards to the way it's had an impact on the world is probably Dragon Ball.
Damn, you're really gonna say objectively Dragon Ball? Oh, I respect that. I love that answer. That's crazy. I mean, in terms of influence, yeah, nothing else beats it. I don't care how fucking big One Piece is. Everyone knows who fucking Goku is across the world.
The thing is, anime wouldn't be what it is right now, and it wouldn't be as popular it is if it wasn't there and it didn't set up that foundation.
100%.
That's just a fact.
100%.
We wouldn't have all these great stuff now if it didn't have the success it did.
It's like never ending. Dragon Ball's never gonna end, bro. Let's be real. Our kids are gonna watch fucking Dragon Ball.
Yeah, it's possible. As
'Cause
long as they keep it up.
Toyotaro's gonna continue it. I'm sure someone's gonna. There's too much money in Dragon Ball. I just think they're fucking up with like not giving it the best animation it could have. But yeah.
We'll see, you never know.
All right, last question. Objectively, best modern anime, like not something that's old, like that's like within like post 2020.
Objectively.
Mine's is JJK.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
That's kind of hard, honestly. I gotta think about that.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
I'm thinking I'm gonna watch that. I'm curious about this volleyball anime you're talking about.
It's good. It has some slow parts, but it's good. It's necessary for that to develop.
Right.
I don't know. I'm kind of having a hard time with that question.
What are your top three?
I would say Jujutsu Kaisen is up in there. I don't know. There might be a case for My Hero too. That's the problem.
What? Really? Is it that good? Am I missing out on something awesome?
The past, like, because it's like on I think season 8 or so now. From like the past like 3 seasons have been just crazy, honestly.
Is it really that good? Like, it's worth watching?
It's worth watching.
Oh my god. Alright. I'll eventually get on that. It's a commitment though, because it's kind of long, but...
I mean, Jujutsu Kaisen, Demon Slayer, Black Clover.
Oh, hold on. Let's talk about Black Clover. Because I felt like when I was watching it, I was like, I'm getting a lot of like Naruto vibes. I felt like it was gonna be like more of the same, but like wizard version. Am I wrong about that?
Yeah, it's got that kind of shonen Naruto vibe to it, honestly.
But is it different enough to the point, like, forgetting that they're
Kind of the
wizard,
similarities.
forgetting that they're wizards, is it different enough, you know?
Yeah, I mean, completely different power system, completely different the way they fight, you know? I mean, in the beginning everybody clowned on it because he was a really one-dimensional character and he would like kind of just screaming and shouting the entire time, but he's like Naruto. He's like one of those simple-minded characters, you know.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's the best, but it has its moments that are pretty peak, you know?
Yeah. Okay.
You
Hey.
could get by probably without watching it, but it would be worth watching for some of the parts in it, you know?
Maybe I'll continue where I left off. They were like training or some shit last time I watched.
A guilty pleasure of mine that's pretty awesome too is the slime Tensura.
What?
That's
Slime?
another isekai. The time I got reincarnated as a slime.
Okay. What the fuck? What is that? Why is that the title? Like, what is even happening?
It's literally that's what happened. He's a middle-aged corporate dude, and he gets reincarnated in like a magical world as a slime, becomes basically a god.
What?
Yeah, that's one of my guilty pleasure shows I love, honestly.
It's funny because like Joe and Jay would be in the Discord back in the day, and they would just be binge watching that show together. I'm like, what the fuck are you guys watching? What is reincarnated as a slime? Like, what is this?
It's good. It's good.
All right, I'll consider it too. Have you seen One Punch Man? That's a show I'm like not interested in watching, but like everyone talks about it.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, that's his gimmick. He is literally stronger than everybody else, so. But some of the side characters are really cool in it. I'd say it's good. It's worth a watch. I wouldn't say it's peak though. But apparently, stuff that happens later down the line is just apparently peak. I don't know.
I don't know. It's like
What's everybody kind of get stronger, I guess. I don't know.
I just don't like the idea that he's fucking he's him, and there's like no progression of his strength. He's just always better.
Okay, let's be on our way.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it.
He doesn't always like one-shot everybody though. That's the thing.
Okay. I thought he literally one punched everybody.
Well, that's the thing. He can pretty much one-punch everybody, but not all the fights go that way, you know.
Okay. Okay, good. This thing is enormous.
Oh yeah, this thing's like nightmare fuel.
What the fuck? What is this, dude? What is this?
I would say this guy's the most annoying monster to fight against. Because not only can he web you up, he can put you to sleep, and he can poison you.
Oh, wonderful. Nice. And get that face.
Mushico Tensei is my other guilty pleasure. A lot of people clown on it because it has some like fan service moment. And the dude, pretty much, the main character, he was like pretty much a fucking loser, middle-aged guy who died reincarnated. They clown on it because when he reincarnates a baby. He grows up again, so they clown on the fact that he's like a older guy, but he's like have relationships with kids. So he's a kid, so not really a good argument, you know.
Right.
He's still biologically a kid.
Right. God.
But the fighting and the world building for it is really good.
What did you say they clown on him first of all? On? That. What was the first thing you said?
It's the fan service, you know.
Oh, fan service. Okay. I feel like Chainsaw Man, all of it is fan service. What the fuck? Like, I feel like those are the same people that loves Chainsaw Man say that shit.
Yeah, there's just a bunch of weirdo edgelords. I don't know. It's if anything, the fan service moments are realistic. If anything, like the first fan service moment, people were clowning on the beginning, like his mom is basically a smoke show. So, like when he was like a toddler, he caught his parents having sex, and he was like watching at the door and rubbing his dick. So.
That is hella weird for sure, but okay.
Yeah. I mean, it sounds bad when I say it like that, but
It sure does. Oh man, that's fine. I've seen weirder shit in anime.
If you think about it, it's like for a kid that age, it's like a normal reaction, you know?
Uh huh.
This story just, I don't know. It negates all that for me, you know?
No, I get you. That's how I feel about Chainsaw Man. I feel like I like the side characters enough and I like the world building enough to keep watching, even though I hate the main character.
You're not gonna be happy with, if you like power. I'll just say that.
Why is she gonna die?
It's the way that she dies. That's fucked up.
That's crazy. They're gonna take out one of the main characters, huh? Okay. How do you feel about Cowboy Bebop?
I've actually never really watched it.
Me neither. I was thinking about watching it since it's like a classic, a cult classic apparently. It's like it's pretty short too, apparently.
From the others.
I would say watch Code Geass if you want to watch something more old.
Code Geass is old.
It's like 2000s.
Okay.
So I guess it's old.
Yeah, it's old for it's old for the new kids, bro. That's pretty old for the new kids.
Yeah, it's nice. I guess it's 20 years now, so I guess it is old. I mean, it's not a Inuyasha or a Yu Yu Hakusho, but
Oh my god, I loved Yu Yu Hakusho.
my brother loved those.
Now commencing
I
class by order of the
Wait, hold on. What is that voice actor? I'm trying to remember the lines. What was it? Okay, what was? Oh my god, what is the main character's name in Yu Yu Hakusho?
Yusuke?
What was his last name?
I don't remember.
Oh, I remember now. You're Messi! I'm gonna beat you, you're Messi! That fucking orange head dude, that shit cracked me up, bro.
The punk kid.
Yeah, bro, I loved him. He got fucked up. Do you remember that tournament arc where, like, he died? That shit was actually fucked up. Oh, man. But that voice actor cracks me the fuck up. I think it's the same voice actor for the guy in Demon Slayer. Oh. The Beast one. Can't remember his name either.
Inosuke.
Yeah, I think it's the same voice actor for English.
The next arc, you're gonna see Zenitsu go off, dude. Against Kaigoku.
Good, because I fucking don't like him, bro. He's only cool when he's sleeping. Like, what's up with that?
Basically what happened is his master got killed by his brother apprentice. And his brother apprentice becomes the replacement for Daki and Yutaro, becomes upper six, so he's gonna fight him by himself.
So what? You read the manga?
Yeah, I just had something spoiled for me in Demon Slayer, unfortunately, but so I know it's generally gonna happen. I don't know the details.
I see. There's only 2 shows I read the manga for, and that's Dragon Ball and Naruto. At some point, what's it called? I was watching Shippuden, and it was like in the middle of the war arc, or like something like that. No, it was before the war arc. It was like the 5 Kage Summit, and then the anime stopped. And I was like, bro, I have to know what happens next. So I just started reading the manga and I finished it. Honestly,
the only manga I've actually do, and I wasn't even reading the manga, I was watching like video edits of it, is Baki.
Baki? Is that good?
Yeah. That's another guilty pleasure of mine.
What is Baki about? I know it's on Netflix.
He's basically he's a grappler. He's a fighter who is like versed in like all forms of martial arts. And his father is his title is the world's strongest creature. So like he literally has the strength of national militaries with his hands, basically.
What? That
Yeah,
sounds
that's how
insane.
strong he is.
That sounds
The dude's-
crazy.
Yeah. It's people clown on it, but it's really good. It's
Why do people clown on it?
because it has like some moments or like this one time this dude beat the fuck out of this one guy and then he pissed on him as he was walking away. Clown on him.
Yo, I don't know if you notice this, but I feel like a lot of people these days are like the gen pop of people. Like everyone's like on a hate train. Like it's so like it's like a
Yeah, I
trend
agree.
to hate on shit like all the time. Like people don't even have their own opinion.
I'd say watch that too. You might like it a lot if you like fighting.
Oh yeah, I love fighting. You know me.
That and then Kengan Ashura is good too. That's more of like an arena Calistano, but no power, it's just straight fists, you know?
Okay.
They have a crossover eventually as well. I think both of them are on Netflix too.
Well, God, you gave me so many recs. It's kind of hard to like. All right, I'm definitely gonna watch the volleyball one because I'm just curious at this point because I got off such a good high with Blue Lock. So I'll probably do that first.
It's worth.
I'm about it. It's like a nice casual watch, you know.
Yeah, it's some of the moments are very high stake, and then some of them are pretty chill. So you might get bored with it in the beginning, but you'll find gold, I promise. Especially once they start getting the big games.
Oh yeah, so I'll watch the volleyball one first, and then if you had to recommend all the other shit you told me, what would you recommend next? Parasite? Or something else
I would
above that?
say, I would say that would be a good one, yeah. But that's like gonna be completely on the other end of the spectrum.
Oh, I'm
Like,
sure.
People getting fucked up and killed and just crazy alien shit.
Oh, it's aliens?
Technically. I don't want to say anything that'll ruin it for you, but
That's fair, that's fair.
it's really good. It's kind of has the same note or vibe I would say as Death Note, so you might like that without like the crime behind it, you know, just like the general tone.
Gotcha. I love that internal monologue shit. How do you feel about that, Commander Irvin suicide speech?
I mean, there's something on my gym playlist that starts off with it, so.
Fuck yeah. That shit makes me want to die for my brothers, bro. What the fuck? That shit was so good. My god. Those two episodes
English
back.
one is good too.
Oh yeah, well, those two episodes back to back were like mind blowing in season 3. Like it was just so good. Nice.
I was thinking one of these days I need to do a rewatch.
I watched
Now that I know.
I watched Attack on
Start looking for
Titan.
the other stuff.
I watched Attack on Titan 4 times.
Because apparently you can see him and Zeke in the beginning episodes too, in certain places.
Oh, bro. You pick up on so much shit the more you rewatch, because I had to like... Attack on Titan was so good, I had to force my friends to watch it, and so I'd watch it with them on the couch, like, together. Like, bro, you have to watch this shit. It was his first anime he's ever watched in his entire life, and he loved it. He, like, got into anime after that. I'm like, bro, you...
Did Sarah watch it?
No, that's gonna be a hard persuasion to watch for sure. It's just because like they're eating people and shit.
Is she one of those reality TV girls?
She is. She likes watching the
They all
Kardashians.
They all are.
It kills my soul a little bit when she has the Kardashians on, but you know.
I don't get what they're all like that.
Well, on the bright side, we still like occasionally play games together. Like we played It Takes Two. We're probably gonna get that split fiction game. We played Sackboy together, so I like to play those couch co-op games, which is fun.
Yeah.
Whoosh! That's my 100th quest via multiplayer. Let's go.
See, she plays Fortnite here and there too.
Oh yeah, she used to really be into that a lot, but not so much anymore. She had a gaming phase, but it's mostly because like one of her best girlfriends was really into Fortnite, and she was actually good. Like, I wouldn't say as good as you, but pretty close. And for a chick, that's like impressive. I don't know why, but she was really good at Fortnite. She actually streamed Fortnite and everything. She was like really good. So she played with her.
I'm only good at the no builds. I'm not good at the builds.
She was good at building. And then she got really into that, and they would like literally get dubs all day. So she got super into it. That was perfect. Did you just get the sneak attack in?
Yeah, I was waiting for you.
Come on, let me get the head. Right now. I forgot to get more stamina. Need to have those better meals, like you said. I'm just gonna eat this rare steak.
I haven't eaten like 6 hunts, honestly. I completely forgot.
Oh, can you tell me how to cook a perfect fucking well done steak? I keep fucking it up, dude. I don't know what I'm doing
I
wrong.
don't remember, honestly. I think you have to do it to the beats of the music or something like that. I think that's what it was.
I'm having a fucking hard time. I wasted like 8 raw meats in a row, just fucking it up. What I recommend you do if you ever play Demon Souls, though, is like just don't look anything up and just experience the game for yourself.
I'll probably look up the builds at least.
I guess. Because, like, the game becomes very easy if you look up how to defeat the bosses.
Okay. I like to figure that stuff out anyways out myself, so I probably won't.
You work tomorrow?
Yeah. So this one's probably gonna be my last.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it. You fucking helped me a shit ton.
Yeah, it saved you a lot of time.
I really
And there's still
appreciate
a
that.
couple more.
Yeah.
You can probably get this class done in like maybe 50 hours, honestly.
We'll see. I'm really not looking forward to the fishing. But
Just do it bit by bit, and then it's not bad.
yeah. I haven't even caught a single whopper yet. Because I went to that lake once and there was like nothing there. Like nothing would take the
See,
fucking bait.
I died. My dude just saved me.
Nice. I saw these big ass glow in the dark fish when I went to the big lake. I don't know if that's a whopper or not.
If it's the squid, then yeah, I'm pretty sure that is. Like a bluish.
Yes.
Yeah,
Was-
then that was it.
That was a squid?
Yeah, that's the whopper squid. Goliath squid.
Wow. Well, I didn't have the bait for it because I have to finish the quest for capturing a regular whopper. Because he was not taking the bait.
Yeah, the regular ones, I don't know. Never touched the bait. But the tentacle jig, once you get that, the squids are gonna go for like almost every time.
Okay. That's
You
good
just
to
kinda
know.
have to position it behind them though.
I'm gonna cap him. I'm gonna cap him.
Another thing is when you're reeling the fish in, you can reel it in the whole entire time you're doing it. So when you're moving left to right, while you're doing that, you can go up and down instead of having to wait till it tires out. That's one thing I didn't realize until a couple of them.
Okay.
You'll do it a lot faster. So while you're leading them, go up and down at the same time. And
Okay.
then whenever once they tire out, just rapid fire, go up, down, up, down, up, 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 down, down, and then they'll come in really quick. You might be able to get it in one phase.
Well, it's gonna be a learning curve because I haven't even tried like the mechanisms behind the whopper at all yet, so it's gonna be new.
It's not that hard. Pretty simple.
Okay. Well, dude, appreciate it a lot. I'll hit you up whenever I'm on at a reasonable time on your end, but
What else do you have left?
let's see. Okay, so we're done with the Shadacabra. The Q-Matris is done. The La La Barina's done. I don't have anything for Con Galalala.
Okay.
I'm
I
missing.
got Kongalala.
I'm missing a mini Balahara.
I got that.
I have nothing for Rom Popolo.
There's one Rum Popolo. Where's the other? I got two Rum Popolo.
Zuu.
I don't have any Zubu.
Okay, then there's Yon Katku.
I have one Yankaku.
The Jeepis.
No, I have two. I have two. I have two.
Oh, nice. The Jeepisaros.
I got. There's one. I got one Gypseros.
Okay, I know those are kind of rare. Rathion and Rathlos.
There's one Rathian. So I think I have one each for those.
Okay, and then Gravios,
Then I have those two.
and then Blongonga.
I think I have. Let me see. There's one. I think I only have one for that guy.
And then the last one's Mitsusune.
I have the big one for him. He's enormous. I remember fighting that guy. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw him.
Okay, so he's a Leviathan. Okay. Interesting. Actually, really, dude, I love this game. This game's been so fun. I'm so happy like it came out this good.
Yeah,
Alright.
they did a good job.
All right, bro. Have a good night. It was good catching up with you.
Yeah, man. You too. Take it easy.
You as well.
in mind? Subar? Subar? I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Subar. Look good. Alrighty. Perfection. Subar. Ready to get to work? Perfection. Subar. Look good. Alright. Perfection. something in mind? Ready to get to work? Oh, perfection. Ready to get to work? All right. Perfection. Hello. Ready to get to work? All righty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. All right. Perfection. Look good. All perfection. Ready to get to work? All right. Perfection. Look good. All right. Perfection. Hello. Look good. All right. Perfection. All right. Perfection. I'm ready to work. All right. Perfection. Hello. 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 I'm ready to work. Ready to get to work? All righty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? All right. Perfection. Hello. Look good? All right. Perfection. Anything catch your eye? Who doesn't love a little ancient technology? Hello. I'm ready to work. Hello. Who doesn't love a little ancient technology? Anything catch your eye? look good. Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. thinking today? Look good. Alright. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection. Shavar. Catch your eye? Say bye. Something in mind? Anything catch your eye? You know where to find me.